Ah, oh, hello, gamers. Hello, scions. Welcome in. Hello. It is I, Bowenthius, the Bone Wizard. Hello, Skull. Welcome in.
Hello there.
You have done a wonderful job being the absolute forerunner of the Bone Collectors, the absolute pinnacle of peak osteomantic performance. It is absolutely wonderful to witness. One thing that I am not currently witnessing is the functionality of a certain device, which concerns me greatly. I think I might have to remove the unlock hand beam. But yes, I did hydrate in your name. Hello, I hope the day has treated you well. It has certainly not treated me well, but that's okay. We'll make up for it in this very easy and relaxing game known as Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree Edition. Ah, there we are. I decided to work at last. Hello! Hello. Ah. What a wonderful time we shall have. Hopefully, maybe. So, immediately right off the bat, last Elden Ring stream, I had a gut feeling that I did not listen to, which was my first mistake. The minute I burned that tree down during the DLC, I thought to myself, this seems very late gamey. Hoping rest of the day treats you better. I hope so too. It's going to be a very busy day for me today. Which is why I need to end stream at 4 hours instead of 6. That's okay, we'll deal. Anyway. I had a gut feeling that I'm reaching the end game of the DLC, and I thought to myself, that can't be right. This map shows me that I'm only halfway through. I'm on Area 7, and I have Area 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 afterwards. So I thought to myself, it's very weird that they put the magnum opus Radon, and Mikola is a halfway through fight. It feels like it'd be the magnum opus of the end of the DLC, rather than simply a halfway point. Turns out that it was the end of the DLC. I had, in my desire for speed, hubris, and ignorance and all that, I plucked the first map that I saw off of Google Images, and the problem is that plucking the map in that way takes it out of context, and the context was that that map was specifically designed to show you all the mandatory areas, and all of the optional areas were designated as numbers 8 and above, so I accidentally, in my desire to have the best experience of the amusement park, I skipped all of the necessary rides that would have built up my tolerance to the final ride, and last stream I spent 2.5 hours projectile vomiting, because I was not prepared for the last ride. Oh, so hello, kittens. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. So, it is with great shame that I must admit my horrible failings. So, now that I have had this revelation, I literally, to put it in game terms, I literally do not have enough Shadow Tree fragments to beat the final boss, and now realizing the fact that I've accidentally skipped out on half the DLC, we will instead not spend our time bashing our head against the seemingly impossible boss while being 30 levels over the quote-unquote threshold or cap, and instead I will be actually enjoying the rest of the DLC, and I'll actually be having a good time with it. For a few days I thought you have hated me, or at least disliked me. Personal relations are a tricky thing, are they not, loving kittens? They most certainly are. They most certainly are. But I'm glad you could stop by my stream. Need a lot of hydration for that one. Hate is a very strong word. I accidentally misused it today, and I'm going to be getting shit for it for the rest of the day, which is why my day isn't very good. And you coming in here doesn't really help my case, but that's okay. I really hope that Skull's wishes that my day gets better kicks in eventually. But anyway, string transition. Oh, what a wonderful day. It is difficult for one to express their true feelings when one is used to wearing their feelings on their sleeves, but unfortunately in the world of streaming, one cannot outwardly express themselves without using a bunch of corporate speak, for lack of a better term. So I cannot directly address your accusations at this present time. All I can say is that hate is a very strong word and is not accurate to this context, my friend. Anyway, I have a game that needs launching. Shall we launch it? I forgot which game I'm meant to be playing right now. Oh, there it is. It starts with an E, and it's higher up on the list. Is a completely different topic of conversation. I, personally, just don't find any comedic value in being overly lewd and or sexually charged. I don't find the comedic premise in there. The punchline is always sex. I just don't know how to make that funny. I don't find that funny personally, and I try to steer clear and avoid that type of discourse and content altogether, which is how I've built my streams on not necessarily being family friendly, but I try where I can to be genuinely funny. And, well, I don't subscribe to that kind of content. Whenever I sniff somebody whose entire value proposition is in their big, jiggly tatas, I go elsewhere, because the thing that I enjoy, personally, in my subjective opinion, is genuinely entertaining people that can, that are fast with their brains and can come up with very nice and interesting quips. Content like Gargura. Clavio. Those are two, off the top of my head, genuinely funny streamers that actually are just funny entertainers. That don't really need to go in for the sex appeal because they're both represented by flat boards that have absolutely no sexual connotation whatsoever. And so on and so forth. So, having an instance where another individual who is quite wholesome in the name of Telepathic Moose, who just happens to be shaped the way she is, being overly sexualized on repeat for the entirety of a stream. It wasn't a very comfortable prospect, but we are over that junction. We are over that part. And we have moved on. Where are you, Mr. the Game Capture? There you are. No more split fiction for us today. There we are. Yes, to give you credit, you have gotten better. I have seen a complete renewal of your ways. You have shifted from that direction towards being overly demanding of hydration, but hey, the lesser of two sins, right? The lesser of two sins. I believe they call them evils, but again, that is a very strong word. There is no... It is this Osteomancer's firm belief that evil doesn't really exist in the world, just different perspectives and certain avenues of people trying their absolute best. Yes. Keeping a healthy ass. It's all well and fine. That's that channel, and this is this channel. You have yet to build a reputation for yourself here. It is a brand new canvas upon which you can scrawl your loving kitten's ways. It is yet to be determined what you are in this place. A fresh start, a new beginning, a new reality for you to inhabit. Maybe a better one, maybe a worse one. That is entirely up to you. But, removing ourselves from that point of view, it is time to play the Elden Ring. Hope you don't mind DLC spoilers. It's a really great game. Recommend playing it on your lonesome. This is my 4th time playing it. First time DLC. Right, those are the pearly gates. So that is the end of the game. We're not going to go there. Instead, I'm going to go to the rest of it. Because I missed the rest of it. I went through the mandatory routes and completely skipped the actual thing that is, well, not necessarily the pull of this DLC, but it's parts of the thing I want to see. Right, so let's go see things. I am going to do away with maps because I have already fucked up immensely in my choice of map, so I'm just going to pick a direction and go, like over here. What's over here? A bunch of crazy shit, presumably. Let's see what, how one can go over there. Let's run around like banshees for a second. The thing that I do enjoy about my horrible mistakes... The hell? Why do you do that? The thing I enjoy about the horrible mistake I made in terms of map choice is... The reason why I call Moose my mom now is because I DM'd her privately if I call her mom because she treats me more like a son than my actual mom. That is a reality of life. Telepathic Moose is indeed a mother of 2, if I recall correctly, and is quite a wholesome, welcoming environment. I am very well aware of the energy she provides, so I mean, if you're... I'm glad you added the extra context of the fact that you actually DM'd her privately over it. It's good to know, because I did find it interesting when you started doing that, but she approves of that normally, so I didn't see any reason to call it into question, let's say. Boom! So, the thing that I like about me horribly skipping half of the DLC is the fact that I got to experience this! I wouldn't have this equipment was it not for my horrible mistake, so... As is the yin-yang, in bad there is good, and in good there is bad. How dare you. How dare you. Right. I do that. Want to see me do it again? Only... harder! Thank you, I made it myself. Right. Am I... Bibbidi-bobbidi-hibbidi-doo. Where the hell am I? Talisman of Lord's Bestowal. Oh, that's cute. What the hell does that do? Talisman depicting Godfrey, first Elden Lord, receiving precious sap, increases poise after using Flask of Tears. The Lord accepted the sap stoically, without any sign of wavering. No wonder the Lord of the Erd Tree casts a long shadow over the lands. He wields the flames in the name of Hatsune Miku. It's true, I do. Gaze upon this wondrous face. Allow me to give you the background on my incredible headcanon and character. There is a character in this game called the Gloam-Eyed Queen, and she bestowed black flame upon her disciples, but in my headcanon, she's also the godly deity that bestowed the knowledge of fire onto man, much like how Prometheus bestowed knowledge onto man. And in my headcanon, the Gloam-Eyed Queen's actual real identity is Hatsune Miku. So, when she was defeated in the lore as the Gloam-Eyed Queen, her reincarnation came in the form of her possessing my noggin, turning me into Hatsunga Bunga, and now I am the avatar of Miku, who wields her holy flame in an effort to restore her body, as her soul was split in 3, and I have to restore the various bits of her soul, all of which is fire. That's the headcanon I have for this role-playing game. I really got into the roleplay. It's beautiful. It all started with somebody with a blue name, a VIP tag, and the name Arto Skull, saying, "Oh, Twin Tails, you could make Hatsune Miku." And the rest was history, 120 hours ago. And yes, I do spin, because I'm 3D, and I like to take advantage of the dimension I'm currently in. My journey has taken me upon many routes, many roads. I had the bonk stick, which was a giant club for so long, but then during one of my fights it shattered, and it revealed that inside was this beautiful flame sword, which I now use to purge my enemies. It's wonderful. Oh, hello. An enemy to purge. Let's purge them. With holy fire! Ah. I actually have poise now. Ha! Ran out of go-go juice. It is a narrating kind of voice, isn't it? Oh, hello. It's my main appeal that I try to advertise. It's this narrator-esque voice. I do love narrating. Oh, hello. This is a part of the game I did not explore. Oh, hello. Oh, the Beyblade. Beyblade. He's gonna keep smacking me around, ain't he? Well, I can smack too. And here we see a little boy whose dream is to become the strongest knight of them all. Ooh, I keep getting... Yarny hearties! We keep getting more and more into the fray. Enter Captain Bowenthius, one of the most lovely additions to me redeem pile. Yar, me mateys! We've got a whole new thing for us here now. It's time to see what hold the enemies hold, and of those who resist, we will send them to Davy Jones's locker. Yeah, me hearties. This comes the time. Now comes the time where me crew shines the brightest. Aye, here's the point. Aye. This is gonna keep happening to me. Right. Allow me to show you what happens when you fight the captain. I'm gonna turn you into colored brine, you swine. There we are. And we've got another one that needs to be kill-hauled and sent off the deck. Yeah. I think I've actually collected a full Black Knight set now. I actually have, that's quite incredible. You've got new booty for me drip. Aye, it's beautiful. I need to figure out where the hell I'm going. I feel like I didn't explore this place fully. And I want to explore more. 'Tis the wonders of Elden Ring. They do not care for your heroic speeches. They only care for you to die. Which is very unfortunate. Yeah. Yeah. But the thing is that I've got the siren song of the beautiful maiden Miku guiding me, and I will destroy everything in me path. Now I need to figure out where the hell I be going. I don't think I've been down here. Explosions aplenty with this. The beautiful flames of the goddess herself. I get to send my enemies to hell. After all, man never steps into the same sea twice. You know why they say that? It's because once you step into the sea, you drown and you never come back. Right. So I just went in a complete circle. Oh, beautiful. I want to go over there, but I have no earthly clue how. I have no earthly clue how. Surely there has to be some sort of way. The specimen storehouse might be. I love how Mesmer had his entire jig about collecting various species of bones and skeletons. This is the first time you've ever seen a museum in the lands between. The lands between. Ah! Beautiful. It's amazing how much runes and all that stops mattering in the end. Let's see if this will be the place for me. Hopefully we'll be finding new adventures down up this castle keep. I'm trying to find my way out of here. That doesn't involve going the way I found originally. 'Tis nothing like being on a ship. You know the exact and full thing is a horrifying and huge castle. Right, I am not going the right way again. And then you've got these horrible fleshy abominations. They must be put down. Must be put down because they make me frown. This is definitely the wrong way. And then you've got these horrible galoots. I'll be dancing the hempen jig before I be through with you. What have we be getting over here? Trying to lose weight. Wait till I eat breakfast at 1 AM in the morning. Eating food right before you go to sleep is quite bad for the digestive tract, I've heard. It's very important to either have a very light dinner or no dinner at all, because that's the part that you need to not focus on. My friend. It's very important to keep a very consistent and balanced diet, because the body is a thing of habit, and it really enjoys habits. Really appreciates them. Well, some people have to wake up at 6 AM. Thank you for the hydration. So what is it, 5:30 for you right now? I can't say that I can't relate, because I used to be very much the same. I'd go to bed at 3 AM, wake up at 3 PM. It was a horrible time in my life. Ow. And I realized that I needed change. I am currently stuck by a giant jar. I'm now going to turn this jar into mist. See? It was very rude of that jar to do what it did. Oh yeah. Well, I'm 6 hours ahead. I wish it was a jar of beans. It's actually a jar of human remains. Surely there has to be some sort of way to enter this part of the castle. Surely. Oh, thanks for the bits. Your funny Twitch rocks make it all worthwhile. Very important to support your local small creators that are compensated with pennies for their beautiful works of art. Not saying that I fall under that category, but other creators. Creators of wonder and bliss. I feel like that opens somehow, but I cannot for the life of me figure out how. Turns out that I'm really good at missing levers, so maybe there's some sort of lever mechanism that I need to find. I never knew the beauty and value of small streamers because my introduction to VTubing and streamers was through the big leagues with HoloLive and so on and so forth. But then there came a time where I actually decided to engage with the small streamer and everything changed once the Fire Nation attacked. Gotta find that leverage. Yes, I need to find that leverage. That leverage! All of these guys I'm killing because the minute I walk past them non-lethally, they turn around and start throwing little balls at me, and I don't like that very much. Oh. So this is the thing that I seek. There has to be some sort of secret entrance here somewhere. There must be a lever. Away with you! Oh. I really need to have more faith in my firepower, which is ironic because the faith is a skill that I exclusively use to channel my powers. I will search every nook and cranny until I find what I seeketh. You should look behind you. Boop. Silly little fire knight, you are a mere pretender to the throne of Miku. Maybe upstairs. Ah, maybe it is upstairs. Hello there, vile one. Let me show you real firepower. Yoink. They say I replace the fire bonk with a fire poke, and they could not be more accurate. I make it look easy, because I'm 30 levels ahead of the... Well, not really a cap, there is no cap on levels, but... Oh! Maybe I did accidentally find the way and just fell through. Now I have to do the walk of shame and climb all the way back. Yay! The wonders of navigational challenges. My greatest boss that I've been avoiding this whole time. Nothing is quite as strong as not knowing where you're going. Like here! Don't think I've been here before. At the very least, there's a bold Drake talisman. Well, that's the thing about hunger. It doesn't care for your... Ah! See, I told you I knew there was a lever. Oh. This was... Ow. You're welcome to stop doing that. Unfortunately, I can't reach... Oh, nope, never mind. I could reach it. Keep underestimating my abilities. Right, well, I found the lever. The problem is that is not exactly what I was looking for. But yes. The whimsy and wiles of hunger do not care for diets or property. The thing is that since it's a thing of habit, you can reset your habit by not engaging in the thing. For example, I reset my sleep schedule by not sleeping for one day and then going to bed whenever I please. That's how I reset my sleep schedule from 3 AM to 3 PM to 10 to 9, which has made me a lot more happy, and I've just been doing that ever since. It's been years since I last went to bed at 3 AM, and I'll keep it that way. Heartily recommended from personal experience as well. Right, so that's the way forward. Except it's blocked by a giant bookcase. Maybe another set of stairs upwards? Ah. Is this a door? Yes, it is. Can I open it? No, I can't. Okay, so this is exactly what I'm looking for, except I can't open it. Is there a way to open it? Fascinating. Ah. Previously undisclosed areas. Blessed bone charm. Directions challenge even the most famous of swordsmen in anime. A certain green-haired, 3-swords-wielding man comes to mind. Are you talking about Luffy? Is that his name? The One Pieceman of legend? Does he have 3 swords? Wait. Does he have 3 swords? That's interesting. What is this now? Nothingness. An indescribable void of darkness. Dueling shield. Adorable. There's so many things that I've missed. Is there a lever here? Can anybody see a lever? I need to not be blind this time. Have I been down there? Yes, yes I have. Hello, goblins. Ow. I'm going to die to criminally overrated goblin. Luffy is the rubber guy, Zoro is the 3. Ah, so it is a One Piece character, just not the right one. Does he have two? One in each hand and one in his mouth? Is that how that works? Very fascinating. Ah, this is an interesting entrance. What does it hold? Besides more people hiding in the corners. What are you even doing here, Shadow Militia? No. Fascinating. I do remember seeing images of that guy. Hey. I remember somebody that actually cosplayed as that Zoro. I guess Luffy doesn't have green hair. That would have been my first tip. Ow. How dare you? No, you don't get to back off. You get to die. Right. So yeah, at this point, runes don't actually matter, do they? What are my statisticals? Are they even? That's the only thing I care for, are my stats even? Where the hell are they? Equipment is where they are. They were even until I started leveling up faith again, so I guess I'll have to get to 70 faith and then I'll start leveling up. Kumbaya, hoy. So many things left uncollected. I have no idea how to collect them. No idea. Corpses abounds. I'm running out of rounds. Ah. Oh, I see what he meant when he said leave it for now. Excellent. Perish. Allow me. Oh, I love the fact that they can't poke me out of my own abilities anymore. Oh, it's so beautiful to wear armor. Ah. Pearl Drake Talisman +3. What the hell does that do? Non-physical damage negation by the utmost. Adorable. Over here there's enemies, which means there might be secrets as well. And by secrets I mean the literal way forward. Oh, look at him, he's got a big cool sword. What? Ow. I was blocked. Oh, right, I'm not... Okay, well, there's death. Oh, boy. I have to get all the way back there. It is indeed. Underestimate your enemies at your own peril, even at level 184. These things still pack a punch. They pack quite the punch. Annoying. Now I need to figure out how to get back to where I was very quickly. Ow. Or I could also die, that works too. And that's exactly why I kill you. Savages. You could just read your books and I will ignore you, but no, you choose to be savages. Right. Ah. That was way shorter of a trek than I had envisaged. There we go. Your posse has abandoned you. Oh, wow. What a tactical genius he is. How do you like your own master's fire being used against you, eh? I bet you love it lots! Those are bookworms with some violent tendencies. They sure are. I just wish they could guide me to the way I want to go. 269,000. There we go. I can do numbers. I'm really good with numbers, you see. So exceptionally good, in fact, that I didn't know that if you times something by something, then remove a percentage of that something, it's still... I don't know how to explain it, but math annoys me. Math is so logical, and I am so illogical. A question for the ages. I bet they put these slabs here on purpose to deter me from going down here, which is definitely a place of great power. Huh. Incredible power, in fact. Ah, what are you supposed to be? Revered Spirit Ash, adorable. I have no earthly clue how to proceed. Mesmer's Dark Chamber. Dark Chamber entrance. 1 + 1 is 1 on a bun. Math. It terrifies me. Specimen storehouse, okay. Ah. So this is his mesmerizing chamber. And how do I get up there? Well, not up there, but over there. Everything is blockaded to the absolute maximum. Surely there has to be some sort of way. What if I don't want to jump like a numpty and die. But that math, it terrifies me, absolutely. I felt like such a fool because I had to do some basic math, and I didn't get it wrong per se, but it was constructed in such a way that revealed my complete and total ignorance with regards to math and the logic that it pertains to. This is the guy I farmed off-stream, by the way. He was very cool, and he gave me all of the armor, and then I found out that the actual armor doesn't fit with the helmet of the same class. Very fun when they decide to tint everything a different shade. See, how do I get over there? God, this place is confusing. No wonder well, I don't know if I would have preferred it, but... Oh, right, the shadow... It's revered Spirit Ash blessings, yes, of course. What earthly delights await me? Ow. There you are. Now, you get to get slapped a lot. It's very fun. Why are you still alive? Stop it. Right, so you have to go down here. And then... things could happen. Potentially. So many specimens. I fear no man, but that thing, it scares me. One shudders to imagine what inhuman thoughts lie behind that mask. What dreams of chronic and sustained cruelty. And then it plays a copyrighted song. Away with you. Away with you. Why couldn't you heal me, huh? Why are you so bad? Oh, that knight just gets to be dead, huh? Fun. I don't think I can smash those. Do I basically have to? I do have to pull the lever back. For me, subtraction, addition, multiplying, and dividing is fine. It's more complex math where I start to stumble. It's when they start introducing letters into the number-based systems when things start getting crazy. Right, I need to... Ah, I see. They've done a very clever thing. A very clever thing indeed. I think if I can pull the lever again... Can I level up? I need more faith. Yes, I can. How wonderful. I remember how much of a... milestone leveling up used to be. Ow. I'm going to ignore you and see where that gets me. You have been thoroughly ignored. I'm not going to ignore you because you are going to punch me. I don't like that. Nope, the lever is firmly in place and cannot be unpulled. I thought they were being clever? No. I'd like to go over here, but I don't know how. I know there is something here that I need to do in order to change the terrain again, but I don't know for the life of me what that is, or what it entails. Oh boy. Gravity, no. Yeah, I get to live. Nope, this is wrong as well. I do not comprehend their wily ways. Away with you. You are a demon of knives, and you shall be dealt with forthwith. Forthwith! How dare you live? Who allowed you to live? Smithing stones, how delightful. Right, this is the fabled door. I'll actually have to look up a goddamn walkthrough. I'm not gonna spend 4 hours running around this place in circles. Right. Let's look at what the map has to say. Oh boy. Let us consult with the holy graph paper of yore. Oh, I've been getting slapped in the face the entire time. Okay, so I've discovered that I am in entirely the wrong area for the thing that I want to do, so... Oh boy. Right, I guess we're... picking up a different place to leave off. Hello, odd bloke. Welcome in. Welcome in. Listen to those squishy footsteps while walking past the giant corpse. Yes, I know, they're delightful. They sound so smushy and squishy. I love how they added that specifically for that instance. Remember when I was over here and I was trying to engage in a fight with the guy who refused to fight me, and turns out you could fight him, you just had to go to the right place, and I was in the wrong place, of course. Everything has to be esoteric and confusing. Can't have straight... Okay. Alright, I think I wanted to jump down here, but I never figured out how. Half of this... I'm starting to consider that maybe it's not my entire fault that I am so navigationally inept, it's that it's really difficult to navigate this place in general. Like, for example, if I go down here, I'll die. I can even prove it, too. Death. So how the hell do I go down there? Oh boy. Navigational difficulties. Why must you torture me? Shadow sunflowers. Oh, adorable. See, that's where I want to go, but I don't know how to get there. There's so many places. Hey, look at that place you can go there. How? I don't know. Fucking figure it out, dude. You have an amusement park, but part of the amusement is finding the rides. You're in an esoteric death trap. And there is no escape. What about the Fort of Reprimand? Does the Fort of Reprimand have something for me? It is a Fort of Reprimand. Nope, that is all the way down. That is 9 flights of down, if ever I've seen it. Highway to hell. So instead of confronting the boss 50 million times, I'm gonna spend 50 million hours running around like a numpty. Because I am just... Right, so I've been there. Can I actually check something instead? Hello, code! That seems to be binary for something, but I can't figure out for the life of me what that is, because I can't read binary fluently. But welcome in regardless. Thank you for stopping by. Where was that beautiful thing? Oh, there it is. I'd like to see if I can kill it. Seems really strong, but this is the first one, so surely I'll be able to kill it. Surely. What is your opinion on historic guns and media? That's a very fun... Well... like, old guns? Yeah, that's... Honestly, they are very low-tech. I like a bit more industrial era type things. To be honest with you, I don't really have an opinion all so much as they are very... You just... Oh, right, I forgot what I'm fighting right now. I'm fighting this thing. Aha! There we are, and now you get to fall down. Maybe? No! It doesn't get to fall down. Oh, now is it falling down? I can't tell. I guess I'm just gonna keep punching it. Yeah, perfect home defense as the founding fathers intended. Yeah, that's... I find that very ironic and fun. The fact that they wrote all those laws with the ideas that the muskets of that era were very... cumbersome and ineffective. They never could have thought of a gun that could shoot 800 rounds per minute and be incredibly efficient and easy to use. Yeah, well, that's another fun thing, that the USA didn't exist for a very long time. Oh, hello, I get to die now. Witness me go into a pyre. Oh, it even drains my stamina too, that's fun. Oh, I get to live. I honestly have no frame of reference for guns that existed before that point. They are extremely low tech. I like the concept of the slingshot. Reload back then? Yeah. The only frame of reference for Neolithic weaponry that I can think of is a slingshot. Oh great, now I get to do that again. It's a very fun thing to fight. Get to swirl around. I got ads soon as well. Okay. Oh, now you get to fall down. Now I get to smack you right in your big dumb face. Ah, so that's how you fight these things. You smack them in the big dumb face. I don't know what to tell you. You have managed to corner me in a subject that I am wholly ignorant in, my friend. Are you talking about cannons? Cannons are nice. Oh boy. Oh, I somehow survived that. Oh, flintlock pistols? Those are in that area. I mean, some of them do, I think. Come on, then. Nope. Now I get to burn instead. Because they keep messing up my input. Aha! It's like actually fighting a wall. A wall that is trying to step on you. Ow. How old are revolvers again? I guess they're very new compared to what we're talking about. Yeah, those are very ancient concepts that you are describing to me. Oh boy, not again. Very ancient concepts indeed. Ooh-ee, ooh-ah-ah. Ah, he missed, and I get to die. It is like fighting a wall. And I died to the wall, and now we have to go into a commercial break. Every hour for 3 minutes, it's the absolute minimum. Now I get to do that all over again, but in 3 minutes. Stay tuned. And now we're in this extremely awkward position where we have to wait a whole minute due to the fact that I didn't time things correctly. Ah. Was the wrong. That's the fun thing about this is I'm using my index fingers right now, but it doesn't detect them as index fingers. It detects them as middle fingers. It's very fun. It's like it's designed to mess me up. And we're back. Welcome back, everybody. Oh, the spinning. Oh, the winning. Right. Yes, indeedy. Ancient guns that predate everything I've heard of that could be considered a gun are definitely an interesting facet of history. Right. I need to go over there and clobber that thing something fierce. I just wish it could accept being clobbered. Stick guns. Basically looked like a big sack tied to a stick. And I guess you push. It's very interesting. Why RPG games like Elden Ring? Well, because the dark fantasy tropes are the medieval era where guns weren't exactly as prevalent as they are now. And the only gun equivalent is bows, because those were famous and popular. It's not so much about historic accuracy, it's more about what is fun, and because it was fun, it was remembered, and it's interesting how much you lose with history. Where the hell are my runes? There they are. Stick gun. It's not a gun that shoots sticks. Owie. Right. Yep. Slap you silly until you fall. Well, you missed. Actually, you didn't miss, but you know, I'm gonna pretend like you missed. Please perish. I'm gonna keep clobbering you until you die. I honestly don't know if they were popular. It's the first time hearing of them, so perhaps history didn't look fondly upon them for some reason or another. Oh, they're swirling little... Oh, they killed me in it for the first time. That's fun. Guns were popular in the medieval era, referenced since the 13th century in Europe and is used in part of the 14th century. A giant creature wielding fire. I know, it's such a surprising concept. This is a game company taking it onto itself. I guess it's not so much about historic accuracy, but rather it's about what the sensibilities of the people who made this game like. They like big swords, they like monsters, they like fantasy, and they like being depressing. And well, none of that amounted to them liking free 14th century guns, I suppose. That's just what they subjectively like, because everything is subjective in this world. Giants love fire so much that they've put multiple giant faces on its thighs for some ungodly reason. Oh boy. Somehow, that is survivable, even if it reduces FPS drastically. Oh, for the love of God. I guess when it kneels, I need to skedaddle. I'd rather stop getting furnace every 10 seconds. If that's okay with you, game. There has to be, well, I mean, the catch with these guys is apparently you're supposed to throw giant pots in their faces. But I don't have giant pots, and this thing's on the ground. I, unfortunately, cannot control drones. It can fly up the thing I need to put in its keister. Oh, Christ. I wonder if anybody's ever told this enemy that they're annoying. I bet not. I'm just gonna keep doing this. Over and over. Over and over. Ad nauseam. Are you finally gonna fall down? No, you're not. You're just gonna keep being up there like the pillock that you are. Cool. Well, I guess I just have to run away from it at that point. I thought you were trying to tell me that them not having guns from this period in time was a missed opportunity. Ow. Well, I get to die. Thought you were trying to tell me that Elden Ring could have done a very creative job of including guns in this game somehow. Even though, technically, they kind of do have guns because they do have that shield that has a cannon embedded in the middle of it that you can shoot with. And I think they do actually have a cannon. So technically, they do have weapons. We are conditioned for many things. Many, many things. From the moment we are born, there are interpretations, events, history, things all erased. And we are simply shaped by our circumstances. I mean, 14th century peasants had a very different understanding of the world than what we do. Every stage of grief fighting this guy. I can see why. He's just a wall. He's just there's no fun in fighting this guy. It's just hitting a toe until he falls. That's the best part. He doesn't even fall down instantly. He has 3 stages of falling down. What is my opinion on people rewriting history? That very fascinating topic to open up with. It's very unfortunate and it's very wrong, and people that have committed horrible acts of atrocity really need to find justice and so on and so forth, but what can you do? We live in an unjust world. An unjust world that keeps hurling fiery boulders at me every 10 seconds. I can give you an example that doesn't use medieval guns. I can give you an example of, I think it was called Unit 731, which is the absolute worst documented thing that humanity's ever done, and that was more or less swept under the rug because of all the research we managed to obtain from it. The world is absolutely horrible, you know? You don't need to bring up examples of every person being essentially brainwashed and conditioned. It's just horrible. But the thing about life is we need to find our own ways, and we need to just inject a little bit of good into it, because there's just so much wretch. So, be the positivity you wish to see in the world. There's so much evil in this world. We need to inject a bit of goodness to balance it out. That's more or less my opinion on that topic. Oh, for fuck's sake. Dopamine is an addiction. I love washing my brain nice and clean, yes. It makes it more palatable. Because otherwise you just go mad. Let me guess, is it gonna try to yoink me again? No. No, it is not. Oh boy. Oh boy. Why would they make this enemy the way they are? Why did they think this was fun? Like, the tree these are supposed to be the tree sentinels equivalent of the DLC. Why did they design them like this? Why couldn't they be just like the other? They hit hard. They look really cool, don't get me wrong. They look amazing. I love the design of this guy. But the fight is just... like, the only thing I could say is just have him be downed once instead of 3 times. Now he's gonna... oh, hey, I got lucky there. Yeah, now I have to... oh boy, now I have to do the walk of shame to get over to his big dumb face. At least he stays down for a while. It's an interesting concept, just get him get downed more than... the threshold to get this guy down. Graham Bell had a photograph counter company before the telephone. I mean, there's just... certain circumstances, it's very interesting to consider all the different circumstances and things that happen to make history written the way it is, who was in charge of writing it, what their agenda was, what they had in mind, and so on and so forth. All the things that are hidden deep beneath the surface. Everything we are not taught in comparison to everything we are taught. It is a very fascinating topic, honestly, so I can definitely see where you're coming from that point of view. Those games always make cool-looking characters and enemies too hard to usually fight and suck the fight. They do, don't they? Ow, like this guy. Like, I like this move. I like that you can jump over this move. This is a fine move. I just don't like the fact that, well, this is a less fine move, but it's a skill issue on my part more so than anything else. The minute he does the kneel, I should get out of there. Oh boy. Oh great, I'm out of the good stuff. And now I get to do that all over again. My patience is starting to wear thin. I think I'm just gonna kill this guy and then I'm gonna ignore the rest. They are so cumbersome. I am not having fun with you, video game. The whole point of you is to have fun. I'm just gonna kill this guy as a point of pride and I'm just gonna move on with my life. Microchip started with the F-14? Sir, this is a Twitch stream. I'm a funny talking avatar. Playing a video game. I think you've misplaced your order. Oh boy. Oh right, I needed to jump that one. I was gonna kick rocks my way. Bada bing, bada booey. Sir, please, I'm just a magic bone man. I don't know these words. I didn't study microchip technology. I studied cybersecurity, and this is where it got me. There's more to that story, because the cybersecurity field is actually quite well and wanted, but on paper that sounds like a crazy statement, so I'm gonna go with that. Maybe I need 20 Shadow Tree fragments to be able to compensate for this guy's overwhelming girth. Alright, the thing where he kneels down. Oh no, he doesn't kneel down. He does the one where he just smacks me. Aha, we've gotten past the second threshold. Now for a third one, and I have the opportunity to lower his health in half. How delightful. Monotony. Thy name is Fire, whatever the hell this guy's name is. No, no, bad boy. Do not do the slappies. Oh boy. Oh, I see how that ability works. So you need to get away from him to escape his instant threshold. See, I knew you were gonna do the grabbies that time. Oh boy. Ah! Haha! Oh! How great! How delightful! Beautiful. That dealt significantly less damage than I would like it to. Oh no. Aha! I escaped the threshold just in time. Now he's gonna grab. Oh, nope, he's gonna throw. He's gonna kick rocks. The foot! At least I've learned his patterns quite well enough. Haha! Threshold 1 reached! Also, I didn't notice before I got up close to this guy. Oh boy. I survived that. You know how many companies rewrite microchip engineering history? I'd imagine plenty. Actually, no, I mean, as a base rule, history is written as suits the agenda, but why would they need to rewrite that? That's interesting. The world can be a very depressing place. The deeper you look into it, the more depressing it gets, which is why I like to put my fingers in my non-existent ears and go la 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 la. Elden Ring is a really fun game because I sleep better that way. To be frank with you, it's a very selfish desire, but I sleep better that way. La la la, the world is absolutely horrid and evil, but I gave a guy who asked me on the street £1, and I felt good about that because he seemed very happy that I could give him the change that he needed to buy whatever he needed to buy. He wasn't homeless or anything, it was literally just a passerby, hey, do you have any change? And I was like, yeah, sure. I was like, thank you, I very much appreciate that, and I felt good for the rest of the day. That's what life is about for me. That makes me feel good about myself. And seeing all the horrible atrocities committed by the Japanese before World War II, I mean, makes me sad. So, you can understand my logic there. He's gonna do the funny grab now. Is he repeatedly trying to do the funny grab? Oh, please fall down. Oh, he fell down! I finally got to kill him. I finally got to kill him. This was a good boss to talk about ethics over. Microchips are atomic. Isn't everything made out of atoms? Ah, finally. Ah, finally. Finally. Could you elaborate on what it means that microchips are atomic for layman's? We are not here to argue. I am expressing my subjectivity to you, sir. But you are welcome to tone it down as well. I feel like we have, what's the word? Humored you enough at this point. What are you? get. Oh, did it rain because I killed the thing that is perpetually on fire with the burning, smoldering corpses of genocide? That's just the thing, though. The past is in the past. If we continue to dwell on it, we go insane. So, I say we look to the past and agree that was bad and move on. Unfortunately, history repeats itself, and we keep going in these stupid cycles. Because everybody wants to have their turn on the merry-go-round called absolute power, but again, topic that's way too complicated and political and detailed for both this stream and my competence. I do not claim to be an authority on these things, and it's done to talk about the horrid state of the world on an Elden Ring stream. It's video games, dude. Ah, backhand blade. Cool. Oh, these guys. No. Why are you guys over here? Are you sightseeing? Huh. Oh. Ah, beautiful. Oh, is that a... Oh, there we go. We found the way forward. Finally. The way is revealed. Let's talk games. If I remember correctly, Elder Scrolls Oblivion got a remaster remake. No. Oh, it's just a cave painting. Oh. No, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow code after your beautiful discussions, let's call them. I didn't much like Skyrim when I played it. I played it to full. I think I stopped playing it around level 31. It was an okay game, enjoyed my time with it. Didn't leave with any incredible impressions like, oh wow, this is the greatest game ever made by mortal man. So Oblivion is something I've never played. So now that everybody's gushing over the Oblivion remake, it's probably a really great time to get into it and see what all the hubbub is about. It's the big thing that everybody's doing right now. And as a streamer, it would definitely be really great for me to do that. Because everybody and their mother is currently streaming it and probably boost the numbers and all that, but I just don't really have the passion or interest in it. So, much more interested in finishing this thing that I'm currently playing. And then trying Intravenous 2. And then doing, what's that thing, Robot from Soft? Got Armored Core 6, I believe. So, all of those things. They recently came out with a Half-Life 2 RTX remaster, which I was actually keen to play on stream, but the problem with that is it's 50 million gigabytes and it doesn't run very well, so I decided to give that one a skip as well. That's what I mean by atomic. If you don't know, 5 angstrom is really small. I could imagine. I can imagine. Intravenous, I don't know. Yeah, let me give you the name. Can I copy paste things, please? No. No, but here you go. Here's the Steam page on that. Expect that on this channel eventually, because that's interesting to me. And it's indie and it's new. When you exclude Elden Ring, I'm very much a small guy indie game focused channel. The only exclusion that I'll make is this, because this is a genuinely good product, even if it is in the AAA space. And also, Doom, The Dark Ages. That's a thing that I'm very much keen to play, because I enjoyed Doom 2016, and I enjoyed, what the hell was it called? Eternal Doom? Doom Eternal. And I really enjoyed Doom Eternal, so Doom, The Dark Ages, is literally medieval-themed Doom, so it's exactly right up my alley. So that is something that I'm also heavily considering playing on stream, regardless of the fact that it's going to probably be a big thing and everybody's going to play it and so on and so forth. I play things because I want to play them, not because it's popular or it came out and so on and so forth. But the problem with that is that it costs a lot of money, and I don't want to give them a lot of money. At least a lot of money in my circle of consumerism. Not to mention you look like a Doom character. Exactly! I literally look like a demon plucked from hell. So it's a very fitting game thematically, and I want to play it, and I like the games, and so it's just the perfect game for my channel and me as a person playing video games, because I don't know if you know this about me, but I love video games, so much so that I've dedicated many months of my life towards the development and betterment of one, even. That game is a total recreation mod for Half-Life 2 called Raising the Bar Redux. I did level design and voice acting on that one. Hey, what the hell am I doing with my life? I want to go over here, and I don't know how. They have given me the middle finger, and I do not like that. I'm gonna go this way. So I guess this is more of a chill... We are exploring and seeing how poorly Bowenthius deals with the fact that he needs to navigate the lands between. I'm measuring picometers. Oh. Ask away. I am an open book. Unless your question pertains to where I was during 2001. I don't know. How much is too much computer power? That is a psychedelic question. I feel like too much computer power is when the AI actually gains self-awareness and becomes... It's not even AI, it's just a glorified machine learning algorithm, but when we reach actual AI, not just the stupid buzzword that they're currently using and prostrating that around as AI. You're on your last warning that we do not get political in here, so you get to keep that comment. But again, this is not a political stream, so try not to steer the direction of conversation in that area. But anyway, to answer the question, probably when a sentient entity emerges that is able to access all knowledge humanity has created simultaneously through the internet. And it then becomes the master of our destiny. Is it gonna choose to leave Earth, make a spaceship, leave, and just go sail the stars? Is it gonna destroy us, enslave us? Who knows? Honestly, based on what people are commercially showing me, I don't think it is, because it's just a glorified machine learning algorithm. But if they've managed to invent behind hidden doors actual AI, actual artificial intelligence rather than just a spreadsheet that reads off of a spreadsheet, then well, we're on the next step. I mean, I think it can pass the Turing test at this point, can't it? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. The AI singularity, that's when I think too much computer power would be too much. Is when we reach that point. I believe, not Intel, but either Google, somebody's trying to push the boundaries on microcomputers and all that stuff. Hey, Polky, game's going well. I realized that I accidentally reached the end of the DLC without being ready for the DLC, so now I'm trying to explore the rest of the DLC because I accidentally skipped to the end because it was fed bad intel. I did not. Because I don't have the proper amount of Shadow Tree fragments to fight him, I felt. Because he was very, very strong, and he was not getting a lot of damage done to him. So I decided to stop beating my head against a brick wall, and went to go get more Shadow Tree fragments. But now I find myself in the problem where I am really bad at navigating and don't know how to get to this part of the game! Maybe, oh, maybe over here. Yeah, I'm sad that I accidentally skipped all of the optional amusement park rides and went and gunned straight for the main one, and now I'm unprepared for the main one. But in a sense, I'm happy because I never would have obtained Mesmer's orb and this awesome sword. So, you take the good with the bad. A lot of very unintuitive tunnels and passageways. Yes, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Unintuitive, but hey, here's a cave. Axiomic is not a learning algorithm, it's more of a self-referencing net. Neat! I timed out a guy for going completely off topic. Yeah, I can just chill. Hey, look, big flowers. You've been off topic ever since you said hello. It's been very interesting. Boom. The might of Miku is beautiful. Ah. Right. We are progressing. Oh, wait. I think I've been here before, actually. Forgot what these guys were doing. They are being obnoxious. And I have stolen their clothes right off their backs. Ah, here we are. A way forward. Ah, I remember this place. I have been here before, did I not? Did they really not put any graces here? Oh, Julia. I will not be dealing with you, Mr. the Bird. What ending did I get first in Elden Ring? Of course the Ronnie ending. Everybody gets the Ronnie ending. The Ronnie ending is beautiful and sublime. And now I'm going for the Ronnie ending again, because the Ronnie ending. Oh, I didn't even notice him. Because he's turned off. He isn't even on fire. I hope the day's been treating you well, Polky. Thank you for stopping by. I don't know if I mentioned that. I always appreciate it when I recognize names and faces. AI is weird because it can be really smart, but you need to know how to use it. Well, I mean, that's not AI. I don't know how much I need to keep humoring you. I'll probably stop humoring you on the next comment. I keep telling myself, he keeps talking about things again. And again, how do I expect to have people have conversations? I don't know. Being a streamer is hard. I don't know where the total line in these things. I am new after all. Been streaming for less than a year. You're not strictly breaking the rules. Well, besides that, brain talk, but wow. But you're not vibing quite well either, so you're like in this in-between thing, like, do I ban him? I've warned him like 3 or 4 times. What do I do with this guy? Having a pretty bad day? Ah, you as well. You as well. Well, the day seems to not be lucky for either of us, but hey, I got blessed by Arthur Skull, so hopefully that'll kick in soon. I wish you similar blessings. I need to cleanse myself. Oh, right. When I don't find a path, I just keep going around paths that I can find, and I initially stumble in circles. And that's what I'm doing right now, but the problem with Elden Ring is the circles are filled with enemies, and I get distracted even more. By pigeons. Go away. Go away, pigeon. I do not wish you to be... Okay, so there's a cave here that leads to there. I literally don't know how... Oh, right, I remember what I wanted to do. Wait. Oh, right, I went over here and there's a pit of despair. I don't know how to get to the damn DLC. That's fun. At this point, I'm starting to feel like hitting my head against Radon over and over would have been preferable to having to squint at a map for 12 hours. I need to look at things online. Let's have a conversation. What is the thing you like? Do you think I might be interested in? Well, you've definitely displayed a lot of personality thus far, so... What do you think about the current state of personal computer... The personal computer part, like, sphere? Like, Nvidia and AMD and Intel and all those guys... Are they way worse now than they were before? Is there any hope for somebody who wants to build a new computer in the year 2025? Is there still hope for PCPartPicker.com and the ability to find a good computer at a decent price? That seems like a good compromise topic between the two of us. Alright, I was looking up how to navigate this damn dungeon. This gosh forsaken dungeon. Wait, so what? This game. Oh wait, no, wait. I am reading this map very poorly. Very poorly indeed, right. I think if you take the Grace just north of the bridge... there's a lot of bridges. Which bridge? This bridge? No. Hold on, are you talking about... Oh, this bridge. I'm going to assume this bridge. So north of the bridge, to the castle front, then go southeast down. Ah, this road. Oh, that's a shout, thank you. I'm really bad at reading maps. There we go, finally a road to follow. Finally, something. Oh, side of the road. Well, again, the road is filled with things that want to punch me. Repeatedly. Right. But I haven't gone up here either, so this is also... Nvidia and Intel and AMD choose the cheapest price to get them a profit as the machines needed to make the chips cost hundreds of millions. I think it would be hard to make them any cheaper at their quality. And to make them cheaper, you would need less quality. Oh. So that's why most computer parts nowadays suck. Ah. Ah. Fair enough. Oh. This might be a place. I die. But... Wait, what? How dare you take my horse from me? You and your big silly great bridge. What are these things called again? I forget, but every time they're depicted in media, I always see them made out of wood and makeshift. I've never seen them so perfectly built from metal for purpose. Oh, hello. Oh, right, the iconic Castle Ensis, where we fought my favorite boss. Oh, wait, no, I went. This is a different bridge. Oh, right, I can't enter my horse. This is a different place altogether. I'm starting to see why that map I plucked from the annals of the internet was so matter-of-fact about the non-optional versus the optional. It's really hard to get into the optional. Computer parts suck, not because they do, but you expect better, which is not always achievable given the cost, so either they raise the cost or lower the quality, and they choose to lower the quality. See, the thing is, the reason I believe they're doing that is because they need to have this infinite perpetual growth and all that garbage, and they could just... They made essentially powerful cards with the RTX series and all that. They found the ceiling, essentially. And they just need to work with the fact that there's a ceiling. Rather than just constantly trying to grow more, and there's new cards, and these are better and not better. It's just a mess. Because we can never have just a ceiling and everything's fine. We came out with the first iPhone and we've been slowly iterating it until we have iPhone 20 or whatever. Hello, Hybrid. Welcome in. Oh, this is a thing. What are you looking at, big boy? Oh, it was made out of very squishy materials. Oh, hello. A way forward, perhaps? Yes, this looks like a path. They are not, no. I was sort of kind of illustrating that with them being not even the latest, but I remember when they came out, I hated the concept of them putting RTX tracing because it felt like such a gimmick and a waste, and I still think it is, kind of like 3D movies with 3D glasses and all that stuff. But we must progress evermore, and if we reach the ceiling, we must invent new ways to progress, and pretend like the ceiling was not reached. See, this is why it's a problem to have a conversation, because I say things and you say, no, that's wrong. And well, I can't work with that, honestly. That's why having conversations of this caliber is not great. Welcome, Deltor! Well, there are better and better cars all the way up to $75,000. Oh boy. Oh my, you have quite the entrance, Deltor. Welcome in. Hydrated in your name, and you have acquired your beautiful daily bone. I see the appeal of 3D, but that's because I literally can't see 3D. You just make better cards public, yeah, that. Well, in that case, the market is not fun, I don't know. I don't know what to say in this instance, to be honest, because everything I say is met with no. No, you're wrong. And that's fine. I'm allowed to be wrong. You now have a daily bone. Congratulations, it is your first. You have invoked the parietal bone. Fun facts about bones. Do 3D things really look like they are popping out? It's a weird visual effect, I'd say. It's... imagine like there's two layers and... like you have the 2D layer, but then in front there's a secondary layer. It kind of looks like that. It doesn't feel 3D, but it has the illusion of 3D. It's like there's two layers, and one layer is slightly ahead of the previous layer. That's how I would describe 3D in my subjective experience. If you want to keep your old card, they last about 30 years. I am keeping my old cards. Very fine. I very much enjoy keeping my old cards. Keeping up with modern games, I mean, I'm even taxing it even more because I had this card before I became a streamer, and now I'm adding the extra taxation of OBS and other processing things to my CPU, GPU, and all those things, and it's still holding up quite well. Unless they throw a lot of particle effects a la Final Boss at me. But other than that, I'm quite satisfied. But I am scared that if I try to seek out a new computer in the not-so-distant future, that I'm gonna struggle with it more than I struggle with building this machine. I very much like my current computer. But those better cards, private and public, I guess. Going back to your previous discussion about how much things they show us and how many things they keep hidden from us, there are a lot of enterprise, that's the word. There's a lot of enterprise level products that the average customer and or private user doesn't really even know exist. All the way up to hundreds of thousands of dollars for the prim of the prim of them. Prim of the prim. I don't know. Well, I'm glad I finally found somewhere new to explore. Makes sense, I just have an eye problem that causes the overlays to look flat, so it's nice to get the idea. Ah. It's a very interesting illusion. Yeah, not for everyone. I did build my own computer. It's one of my hobbies. I love computers. I've been on a computer for many, many moons, and I wanted to be able to figure out how to construct one, and they do say that it's like Legos, and I can attest that it is kind of like Legos, yes. In my subjective experience again. You just build the parts and you assemble the thing together. The assembly is kind of the easiest part, in my opinion. The actual figuring out which parts to use and what to do in that regard is kind of a much greater and more daunting aspect of the whole thing. Ah, finally we get to move on to new territories. We've discovered things. New things. Yay, finally. New areas to explore, new lands underneath the lands between. Oh. I really hope this won't lead to an eventual dead end. What is that called? Elok River. Okay. Ooh. Wait. Oh. Oh. Now I'm disappointed again. Bo, there are motherboards that can hold 4 CPUs and 4 GPUs. I didn't know those existed. Fascinating. I guess that's what you're talking about. How much computing power is too much computing power? Well, of course they're expensive. One GPU is worth a low-wage worker's half of his salary. Oh boy. Is everyone Hydrate War working for everyone else? What do you mean? Oh, you mean... Oh, right. You have finally hit the ceiling, I believe. Well, I'm glad to know that they are a thing. I know that in consumer grade there is that one computer case that can hold two separate systems and all that, but to elaborate on what you've discovered, Odd Bloke, is that in order to not have people spam the Hydrate redeem, I made it so that you only have a limited number of redeems per stream, and I believe that's what you've managed to reach. Either that or it's bugged. But I'm going to assume it has something to do with the limit I put on the thing. I don't know if it's a global limit for everybody, or if it's a limit per person, because I don't remember, because nobody ever brought it up before. But I think that is what you have discovered, Odd Bloke. Honestly, it's kind of... I don't know, but... learning about the fact that they've got these wacky machines that I haven't even fathomed before because I've been stuck in the consumer market as a basic low-level scrub. It feels nice to have these revelations. Like, what I see in the customer space, in the private buyer space, isn't all that there is. They just haven't made it, like, little guy friendly, I guess. I think it's bugged, I can still spin you. It says reward is on cooldown. Are you sure it's just not on cooldown? Because it says reward is on cooldown because I was hydrated 10 minutes ago by Deltor. How do I close this? There we are. I think it's just on cooldown. Maybe I didn't put those... I don't remember what I did with those limits. Maybe they don't exist. Ah. The problem I encountered with people that get hydrated very often is they need to take bathroom breaks often, and I don't want to have that sort of a thing. I already interrupt my stream every hour for 3 minutes. I don't want to add multiple interruptions. Oh, hello. I don't want to add additional interruptions by having to go for bathroom breaks. Study microchips, how this shit exists, everything like sentient AI and light-based wires. In microchips, and just how much buck per bang. Oh. I'm glad to hear that they've advanced in those fields quite a bit. After all, we are basically the bottom of the totem pole when it comes to receiving new things. Oh boy. Oh, hello. Oh, it's you! My friend! You're gonna try to eat me, aren't you? Yup. You failed! Oh, and you're made out of weakness, too. So, it is understandable that all these incredible things that I'm just hearing about today aren't available to the consumer market, because we are the bottom of the barrel, after all. Ha! Man, it's a good thing that I'm really overpowered. You probably might have been a challenge. Horn bear. Adorable. I don't even know what I just fought, but it's dead. Goody. And now I need to sit quietly on this rock while we do that aforementioned ad break every hour for 3 minutes. Hopefully you'll enjoy some words on stream in the meantime. And we return. Well, wow, I actually looked it up really quickly, and yeah, they did actually win a Nobel Peace Prize for predicting a lot of proteins using an AI model. That brings me joy to know that AI is being used for more than the buzzword for customer products and stealing AI, stealing art from artists. What's a bulla? I have no idea. That is the name of, I believe, the second child of Vegeta and Bulma, if I'm not mistaken. That's what I know a bulla is. What is this? What's the point of this? Are you looking forward to tomorrow's event? Oh, right. Sorry, that needed a second. I am very much looking forward to that, and also the fact that I'm very proud to say that somebody actually commissioned me for voice work yesterday. I got a bite on VGen, which is amazing, and I didn't think it would happen, but I'm extremely happy and very, very happy that somebody actually contacted me for voice acting things. So I'm looking forward to doing that tomorrow, because tomorrow I'm available. Thank you! It's a lovely personal victory. And I'm gonna record those lines tomorrow. Hopefully the client is going to be satisfied. Thank you, thank you. It's been something I've wanted for oh so long. It's gonna be the first time I finally get paid for voice acting work. I've always done it for free. Not that I have an issue with that. I just love the thing, but it is nice to be compensated for your passions, is my point. It's nice to be able to find money in the things that you enjoy doing, rather than having to slave away. Fuck yeah. I can see you do. You are very passionate about it. I can very much understand why. It's a very... It's a forefront field. So I can definitely see the beauty and value in it, so... I appreciate your passion with regards to microchips. And I find it very interesting to learn that they actually won a Nobel Prize for an AI-powered thing, because, again, I believe that AI has very good uses. It's just that it's also been co-opted by certain individuals, like Midjourney and so on and so forth, that I do not agree with morally. But you got such a sick voice, I'm sure they'll love whatever you give them. That is also what they prefaced as well. They don't much care for quality. But I'll give them the best dang quality they'll ever get. Can I send links? I don't actually know. Try it and let's see. I think links are allowed. We'll find out together. Also, another thing you can do is if you want to continue the conversation, because stream is kind of more limited in what we can talk about. It's more so just general vibes in the game. But Discord that I have has channels for everything and topics for everything. So if you want to go into more detailed discussions there, you are fully welcome to do so. And if you can't send links in here, also, bah. There's a tool which can be used for both good and bad. Absolutely. I just don't have a lot of examples of it being used for good, so getting more examples of it being used for good makes me happy. Just like atomic energy, it can be used for good or evil. I am going down, down, down by the river. Oh boy. I can definitely see why your name is Code. Is the numbers in your name actually... does it mean something? Is it binary as I surmised? If so, would you mind telling me what it means? You are a rather fascinating individual. Thank you for stopping by in my neck of the woods. Death. Oh, hey, look, another one. Death. You cannot poke me. Ah, somber smithery, stonery, honery, bonery. Try translating it. For curiosity, I only got the letter U. Code U. So based on the dots I'm seeing, You can't do links. Ah, my name is Kodyu. Fair enough. So if you want to send links, you can do so in the Discord, in that case. And we can continue the conversation there with regards to whatever that link is entail. Oh, hey, look, it's a thing over there. Whatever the link you're trying to send entails. Hey, look at that. I always love seeing those. Finally, some actual tangible progress. I don't even know where I am, but I'm somewhere. I'm somewhere new, somewhere beautiful. Look at this place. Physics NIST Gov View Constants Tables. Oh, they actually published their work, I assume, based on that. Papa told me not to go to links that were just randomly displayed, but... Oh, so it is. One of the most valuable TXT files to grace my screen, probably. I'm assuming this is the TXT file that won that man a Nobel Prize, and/or team. Probably team. Probably doesn't take one man to make an AI this advanced. But neat! Right. Damn it. What's your deal? I was once told a coffin could convey its passenger upon a gentle curse to velvet garden of deepest purple. Oh, to slumber in such a paradise. Ah, you're trying to find heaven in the river. Down, down, down by the river. Oh, I actually get to go down, down, down by the river. Oh, and what is it? What am I looking at? Oh. I'm in a constant state of confusion. I apologize for my lack of intelligence. I'm a Twitch streamer after all, it is expected. I wonder if I should stop perpetuating the stigma that Twitch streamers can't be smart, because I'm pretty sure there's a lot of them that, like, stream science and chemistry and all that stuff. Even in the VTubing sphere, I think I can think of one that is an actual scientist. So when I mention something, you can convert and transfer. Ah. Neat! Alright, what are we up to? We are up to floating rocks. In space. Ah. What beauty, what paradise. Anything behind the river? A very big and nice river. Or is this a... Oh, this is a waterfall, technically. Oh, FromSoft and their beautiful betrayal of... gaming tropes! Oh... Oh, no, never mind. Sorry, I think a neuron fired in here somewhere. It's a very hollow skull of mine. Oh, hey, look! The gold! The gold mold! Oh, right, they're golden because they're electroconductive. Oh yeah, and then there's a big one that is very, very dangerous, and I need to put it down very quickly before it kills me. Big sheep, big problem. No sheep, no problem. Ah, finally. I've finally made it to the area. An area, anyway. Oh, that leads to doom and gloom. The chunky sheep, yes, the big man upstairs. Ah, there's a big one. Oh god, it's already rolling. It's already rolling. Okay, you know what? It's ignoring me, so I'm going to ignore it at my own peril. There's the big man. I really don't want to fight him again, but I cannot deal with the temptation of wanting to fight him again. Like, I don't want to fight him because he's tedious, but I want to fight him because he's here now, and I'm here now, and I'm probably not going to come back, and so on and so forth. I didn't even look at the crystal tear that I got from the previous one. I was just happy to be done with that fight. Deflecting heart tear enhances spontaneous guard and mixed Physic. Cute! Exceedingly rare to find. I bet it is. I wonder if the Dung Eater had any inspirations from these guys. Hey, it doesn't have any... Ah, and a crab, too. I wonder if they have new moves in their repertoires. I don't want to fight him, but I want to fight him. Exactly, it's the duality of Bowen. I don't want to go through the tedium of punching him, but I feel indebted to fight him because he's here, and I'm here, and we can be here together. As soon as I kill him, he won't be here anymore. And I will continue to be here. That was the wrong button. What is he doing? I can't tell what he's doing. Oh right, he's raining fire, I think. Yep, that is definitely raining fire. Okay, so to answer my question, yes, they do have new moves. That move is You Die. That is the You Die move. And I thought the first one was tedium. The Mortis is rising. As is my lack of patience. Found something interesting. Thank you for taking the time. How many deaths are we up to at this point? 1,083! Best GPU is for you. Oh! That is interesting. I am keen to witness the newer A6000. Never before in my life have I seen that combination of letters and numbers. A6000 Ada. Okay, now that's slightly more familiar. Because you can stack them. Ah. Will that cost my firstborn son and 12 of my kidneys? Because I deal with bones and I do not have kidneys to sell, unfortunately. Publicly, anyway. Can I look that up before that thing shows up? What was it called? A6000 Ada. I will look that up later, because we are currently playing Elden Ring. And I want to kill that thing. Less expensive than a 5090, oh. Are you revealing unto me sacred knowledge? Also, what do I do with this guy? Well, you can actually look at my computer specs down in the About page on Twitch. That is my... oh god. That is my current up-to-date computer build. The Wicker Man, yes. Is the Wicker Man ever going to... oh, they're actually... homing projectiles. Cool. So, how do you avoid that? The Wicker Man makes me sad. Okay, so he's just gonna keep doing that. So there has to be some sort of way to avoid it. Homing projectiles. All of those things are homing at me. Okay, so that's the way to avoid him. Cool. Something simple, comparatively speaking. Ow. This is so balanced and fair. I love this game. It never does anything stupid like a giant mass of homing projectiles. No, it could never do something like that. Ow. Or a giant explosion. Please tell me he's not doing the... He is doing the thing again. Cool. So I guess the new move is I have to run around a bit like a fish. Not really a fish, but... Oh, and now he's just gonna keep spamming this move, which makes it not possible for me to hit him, so I have to find gaps to hit him. I'm gonna... Oh no, I made a mistake! I made a mistake. Did he... Oh, you butthole! Somehow, they've managed to make the not fun fight less fun. At least before it was tedious but doable now. Now I also have to run around like a clown car for a bit. Oh boy. I never would have guessed that those were homing if I didn't directly see them homing at me. Ow. Please stop stepping on me, father. I have not sinned as much as you think I have. Thanks for the recommendation. I am a emotional being. Oh boy. Oh cool, he didn't pick me up. And I like Team Red for subjective reasons. And so far this is honestly the best computer I've ever had. I don't know if that says terrible. That speaks loud volumes of how terrible my previous computers were, or how well AMD's done their job. I was previously an Nvidia and Intel man. And then I went to AMD and have never looked back. Ugh. Took your eye off the enemy for 1 millisecond. And then you die. Yes, he keeps doing moves. Oh boy. The only way technologies get cheaper though is if better people buy more expensive... more expensive GPU... Wait, better people buy more expensive GPUs and GPUs? Oh great, he's gonna pick me up, isn't he? Oh, no, he's not. Okay. He does the backhand. Where's the part where I get to win, huh? Okay. What is he doing now? Oh. Basic move. No! The better technology gets, the cheaper the old stuff gets. And that... The second-hand market was never more appealing than it is now. Can you get a 1080 Ti at a reasonable price nowadays? I know that the 1080 Ti was like one of the most liked graphics cards of its time. I know, right? It's almost as if this thing is a ball of tedium. They've managed to make an enemy where the health bar is irrelevant. Because the only way to actually kill the thing is by walking all the way around it. All the way... I even ran out of sprint. All the way around it and do this. And suddenly half of its health bar is gone, and now I need to do that a second time. Woo-wee! 1080 Ti was shit! Oh boy! You are definitely somebody who does not conform to societal norms. It shows me how much of a bubble I've been in as well. Owie. And death! Love this enemy, very fun enemy. Good job, FromSoft. Good job. Surely there has to be a better stratagem than what I am currently employing. Surely. 10 out of 10 would fight again. Oh, I'm going to go fight it again. It's really tedious and annoying, but it gives me a sense of accomplishment when I beat the damn thing. Someone who knows what was around with military in that era? Ah. You know the truth of the matter. I love the fact that there's a private market. That's just so... It's so amazing to know how little information we actually get given and how much there is out there. It's quite fascinating to think. It's kind of like the Hunter x Hunter plot where we're a part of a tiny island or whatever, and there's a world of monsters out there just outside the threshold of what we think is the world in society. That's how they discovered the North Americas and all that, after all. Alright, this part. So I have to circle around him and not go into the fires. Gotcha, game, gotcha. The beautiful FPS reducing fires. Also! Is he doing it again? He's doing it again. Oh boy. And he's doing it again. He's gonna keep doing it, isn't he? He's just gonna keep spamming this move repeatedly. And I won't be able to do anything about it. And he's doing it again. I'm just gonna go and punch him in the kneecaps. Oh right, I can't punch him in the kneecaps because the way those projectiles work is if I'm stuck inside of them, they kill me. So I literally have to do this. He's gonna do it again. I love it. Here are some facts that will freak people the heck out. Okay, sure. As long as it's Twitch TOS friendly. Lots of things can freak people the heck out. Not a lot of them are uncensorable. Oh boy. Show me your moves. Smack. Jump. Smack. Fuck. I keep having this problem where I put too many it's because I need to hold down this input. And then that makes a secondary input. Oh boy. He's gonna do mean things to my face. I can smell it. Yeah, but, oh, hello. Oh boy. Let me walk away from this vile madness. Does this do anything to you? Kind of. Ow. That does a lot to me. Jump! The thing that I will say that I like about this enemy is that he employs the need for jumping to avoid his moves, because I think jumping is a really cool mechanic. And I really like the fact that it gives you invincibility frames. There are more than 100 cities under the Amazon that couldn't be there with the Amazon, and we know that because the Green Sahara, we know no matter the civilization, there were people in the Amazon before the possibility of an Amazon, so the Amazon is man-made. It's really hard to consume mind-blowing facts and fight a giant piece of fire, metal, and corpses simultaneously, but I'm trying my best. Can you remind me again for the geographically inept, is the Amazon rainforest in the Madagascar? Is that, where is it geographically? But eventually he'll fall. Flip. Amazon is the South Americas. I was incorrect. Thank you for the follow, Waji. Very much appreciate it. Ow. Death. Hippity hoppity deedly dee. Finally you fall down for me. Alrighty, does the universal prediction. Kaboom! Quite the introduction there. Bop. Skibbity dop. Amazon rainforest is the Brazil one. Ah. The Amazon rainforest is man-made. That's interesting. Death. Well, if we can make it once, we can make it again. Alright. I fucked up on the jump there. Now he gets to kick funny rocks in my face. I don't even know where he's getting the rocks from. Mistime that one again. I wonder what kind of, what kind of techniques were involved in making something like that. That is insane, huh? Another insane thing to think about is how many techniques and things and knowledge we've lost just because we didn't have proper means of archival and or things were burned due to agendas and all that. Second fact is the Danish are the native minority of Greenland. Well, what's the native majority of Greenland? Aliens? Emus? No, that was New Zealand and Australia. Polar bears? The French? I love you. You were such a brain-dead boss. You make me happy. Colonizer majority is the Inuit. Ah, the Inuit people. Whoa, I fucked up a bit. These guys are wild. They sure is. Oh boy, no. My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. Again. One should use fire for good, not to burn things alive. Unless they're heretics. But I'm not a heretic, so you shouldn't burn me. Ah, there's the hydrate. There's the hydrate. So, I just spent about 10 minutes wailing on the guy, and he just killed me, and now I have to spend another 10 minutes wailing on the guy. Fun! I can definitely see why I'm paying so much attention to chat today. I cannot tell which is more preferable, this or dying to Radon. On repeat. I'm going to assume this because unlike Radon, this at least has some sort of chance of success. The Dorset culture, the late Dorset culture is the culture the Vikings found. Viking culture is great. I enjoy their 100% wrongful depictions in media. And I also did enjoy Vikings, the TV series. I believe that was HBO. Could be mistaken. Please stop stepping on me, Mr. the Crab. I hope paying attention to the chat isn't too expensive. The cost of enjoying the presence of the people who are watching me because they think I have entertainment value is... It's beauty, it's priceless, I love it. So we need to grind more, grind and get stronger. I would love to! Alright, he's gonna do this thing again, so I need to stay within a certain range of bastards. I definitely am here to grind. I just need to find more shadow tree fragments. Are you telling me that this guy shouldn't be this tedious and I'm actually losing to him because I don't have enough fragments? For reference, I have 11... my Shadow Tree fragment level is 11. Are you telling me that at a level 11... these guys are... too tough to beat? Through my conventional means? My conventional means being stabbing them? Repeatedly? Oh no, is he doing the thing? He's doing the thing! Goodness gracious. You can beat them at any level, okay. Because I'm level 183! Oh right, wait. There's some things in this DLC that are influenced by the Shadow Tree fragments and some things that are not. Oh. Well, I will try my best for you, Code You. Oh boy. Another thing I've learned is that their poise damage resets if they don't take any damage for 6 seconds, and me having my face in the floor kinda stops me from being able to deal damage to them. But I keep trying. Ba-ba bing, bada boom. Oh great. Here comes the typhoon. Haha! I am good at avoiding sometimes. No, no, no! Okay. I thought that was the grab. It was not the grab. I have a casual outfit. It isn't super visible because I'm over here, but... under certain other circumstances, it's more visible. Ow. Hello. Is that audible? I couldn't hear it. I'm going to assume it's audible. Haha, you cannot grab me! Oh. Well, if you step directly on me, I don't really have the opportunity to jump now, do I? At long last, you shall finally be slain. You really have a leg up on the competition, don't you? You big galoot. You massive, massive galoot. Oh boy. Oh boy. No. I am wise to your evils. Except for that evil. Uh-huh. I think that was 6 seconds, so... Nope. It turns out that I can't dodge something that I can't see very effectively. There we go. Greed! Pays off. Haha! I didn't see it that time. I'm getting better. Please tell me he's gonna fall down. He's gonna fall down! He's gonna fall down, everybody. I'm gonna do this a couple of times. Ah, finally. Now I just need to do that one more time. Oh, wondrous. Haha! I'm improving at the ability to dodge giant feet stepping on me. Bada bing, bada boom. Ah! No! That's the move that one has to avoid at all costs. Definitely. And this move. Ah! I was outside of the explosion and then I went into the explosion. That was great. Please don't do that thing that you do. What are you doing? Oh, that's... Haha! Timing! Ha! That's one threshold! 2 more to go! Soon! Fuck. Haha! I dodge you. I don't dodge. And I've run out of flasks. Fun. So now the real skill test begins. Oh boy. Oh boy. Nope. The only one allowed to step on Bowen is Miku. Nope, apparently he's allowed to as well. Oh, it's so frustrating! I run out of juice! And I can't bear my nerves! They can only take so much tedium. They can only take so much tedium. He is obnoxiousness incarnate. Why does it take me so much to put him down? Why did they put 3 levels of poise break before he goes down? Why did they do that? They just wanted to have a really cool enemy, and then they had to design around it being a really cool enemy, so he had to be really big, stompy, and slow, because what is he gonna do? He's 50 times your size, so what he's gonna do? He's gonna step on you. How do you deal damage to him? We need to put him down somehow, but that's too boring, too simple. You just poise break him once, and he goes down and he dies. That's not a good fight. So we need to put 3 levels of poise break. And then they've made a very, very tedious fight. This is the first time they've ever actually got me to complain about Elden Ring. Good job. I love this game. Why does it have to have flaws? Why couldn't it be perfect? What beautiful flames you have. I'm gonna die because of this. Boy. Maybe not. I get to live. I basically have to be graced with him doing a stomp instead of this move, so I can get to him and kill him. So until that point is reached, I get to run around in circles for a bit. There we go. What are you gonna do now? Oh, that. Ow. Very rude of you. Very rude indeed. Huppity hippity doopity dee. Time to run away, tee-hee. Nope, didn't run away enough. I keep underestimating how much size that explosion has. You're killing mine and everybody else's entertainment value by being here. Why are you like this? Why are you the way you are? I want to see what kind of candy he drops. And I will be here for 12 hours until I find out. Oh boy. Haha! Goodness gracious. That's one threshold. I guess being two-handed helps. Right, I need to pull out Flame Grant Me Strength. Then I need to two-hand. Because that gives me 20% more physical. And presumably more presumably more damage to poise, maybe, hopefully. Copium. Oh, okay, that hit somehow. Cool. Oh, cool. Is this how he gets me to go away so he can start spamming his fireballs again? No. Come on, you big galoot. Nope, he's gonna do that again. Yay! Bah. Aha! It does feel nice to dodge it, though. I will say that. It is satisfying to jump over his moves. These horrifying, horrifying moves. Oh boy. Now I get to eat shit. Ah! Not only do I get to eat shit, but I'm stuck in a cliff, too. Fun. Hippity hoppity deely dee! Fire is killing me. The irony. No! There's nothing quite as PTSD-inducing as that move. Haha! Feeling good. Yes, push me backwards. Oop. Beep. We're on the precipice of the third threshold. It must be done. It is done! Oh, no. Oh, okay. Hold on. Give me a second. I need to get dressed. There we are. I think that dealt more damage. I hope it did. Dodging makes him feel good, feel good, feel good. It does indeed. I couldn't tell what move he was doing, and that cost me. Your steppage. Oh, great. Oh, great. Haha! Your steppies are not effective. Ha! I gambled and won. Nope, okay. I guess the window for... I'm back on that cliff again, and I don't like it. We're getting there! I feel much more calm and collected. I'm definitely going to win this time. How many more times can I jinx? If you jinx yourself enough times, it cancels out all the jinxes. So, I can win. I feel great. I can do it. Damn, he's still here. Damn. I am very stubborn to a very unentertaining and obnoxious degree. Oh. We will suffer through it together. Come on, you big galoot. I am so close I can practically smell him falling. Oh no. Oh no! Oh. Where are you going? You've jinxed yourself now. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, yes! Somehow I survived through that. Oh boy. I wonder if his legs have individual poise breaks. Oh boy. Is he down? He's down! This is it. This is my moment. Why do people hate Intel? That is an excellent question. Right now? I think they had... Did they have some sort of issue where they kept... They tried to compete with AMD and... They kept releasing bad chips or something like that. I know there's a story to there, but I forgot what it was. I did it! The big boy! Wishing he gets a new toy, hoping it gives him joy. What's his motive to destroy? Something about some sort of thing stopped working. Yeah, I think they had some controversies when, in an effort to beat AMD, they rushed out their products very quickly. Well, they don't have any bad chips anymore, but the reputation, unfortunately, is a really fickle thing. And once you lost it, it's really hard to get it back, and you actually have to do multiple campaigns. Eliminates all stamina consumption. Huh. His effect is only brief and quickly expires. Neat. Right, please tell me that wasn't the end of this. Please tell me there's more there. Oh, that is a giant... dragon something, or what's it? Like one of the gen chips fucked up and now... yeah. Reputation, trust, and all that is why everyone hates them right now. There's a very beautiful YouTube channel called Gamers Nexus that I trust wholeheartedly and get all of my consumer-based electronics information from. Spell that. I believe they have a lot of reviews of Intel tech that explains exactly why why people hate them. And that's stubborn as well. I'll stay on the same boss for hours until I finally beat it. Yeah. I unfortunately figured out that even though I'm very stubborn, I could not beat the final boss because I just simply didn't have enough tickets. I wasn't tall enough to ride the ride. Oh, hello. The grass is turning blue here. That must be fun. What's going on over yonder? Oh, this is that one scene from the trailer. The Cerulean Coast. Ah. Finally, something new. You can... Yeah, see, people aren't as logical as you are, Code. Once the child has been slapped, even if you give it 1,000 birthday cakes, it will never forget that slap, so... The public is a very fickle and cruel mistress. Gamers Nexus is shit, it's not very informative, it's very good if you're a normie. Well, congratulations, you've discovered a normie. My god. You are a very opinionated man, but that's okay. The opinions are what they are. Yeah. I think they explain things quite well, and they've got the millions to back it up, so there's probably some value in them. I find value in them. Anyway. I'm not, what's the word? Not educated, but in the know enough to explain the specifics, the details. I can share a thing or two about human psychology, which is very fickle, which I've already stated, so... Right. What the hell is this now? A bunch of crying gamers in the Cerulean Coast. I can level up, but I choose not to. I'm assuming these are some Godwinian symbols or something such. Sometimes the basics is necessary to know, even if it doesn't cover what it needs to. They might seem basic to you, but they're extremely advanced for me. I don't tune into all of their videos, but... if I want to be informed and stay in the know on things, I generally go there. Not opinionated, I'm coming from the perspective of someone who has been behind the blinds and understand the entire process. Gamers Nexus is shit, is an opinion. Just to clarify for you, but I'm not gonna argue. This isn't a place for argument. I like how the things glow when I'm running across them. And I'm not saying it in a bad way, like it's bad to be opinionated. It's good to have wrinkles on you, and you have plenty of wrinkles. That adds character. It's not a bad thing. Ow, ow. Please stop jumping and dodging and losing. Goodbye. So this is where those guys come from. Neat. But yes, you are quite more knowledgeable than your average person. You do have a very bad... Yes, you have seen behind the curtain. You know what's up. So I can definitely see where you're coming from. You are much more advanced. Ow. Cool. I hate those things. Death! Death for all to enjoy. The fact of the matter is, right now Intel is good. Huh. As is everything. Intel, even if it's trying to be a soulless giant conglomerate, at the end of it, has humans at the helm. So, they are prone to mistakes. We are not perfect beings. AMD is worse. That's another... What was it? That's another backstage opinion. Oh, hello, what are you? Ooh, what do we got going on over here? Grave Glowworm. Oh, I just realized this is a giant broken mess, isn't it? Oh, right, I should probably... Wait. Oh, I should go pick up those runes of mine. What did I even die? I don't even remember what I died to. My brain is definitely focused elsewhere. Oh, right, I died to electric balls of death. Very obnoxious electric balls. That I need to somehow aggro and also avoid simultaneously. Or not. Or they just ignore me. Ah, here we go. Okay, that's dead. Look at all these beautiful creatures! What whimsy. AMD is really bad right now, that's not an opinion, it's a fact! AMD's latest cards are not secure and can lead to hacks. Well, I don't know about their latest and greatest. I've heard that they're not doing so hot right now, so... It's not... I'm not opinionated, I'm just spitting facts! Oh, you're fun. Oh. Quite an interesting place to see. It's very colorful. I like the color. I thought that was a person. No, that's just a grave. Beautiful, beautiful place. The mana seeps from this place. Don't tell me those balls respawn. Ooh. An item upon the end of that, whatever this is. Unfortunately, facts can be ignored by people's emotions, even if it's worse people feeling a certain way. Like, I'm pretty sure, emotionally speaking, they're probably still happy to eat the AMD schlock because their CPUs have been very well regarded in the public. I have to choose my words very carefully. It's complicated. Forgot to add encryption to something and that's really bad. I could imagine so. I'm sure the reviewers and computer stuff aficionados on YouTube are covering the case. And if people want to be informed, there are the sources to get themselves informed. I, for example, am second guessing whether or not to get an AMD card if I build a PC in the next 5-10... I mean, technology constantly advances, so in 5-10 years we'll see where the market is at. If I don't have an inkling to buy a new computer in that time, from now to then. My god, dude. You're not opinionated, huh? Oh, I love human nature. What's your... That actually brings up an interesting conversation. What do you use for your general video consumption, if you even do that? Are there alternatives to YouTube, is my question? What is there? I say while streaming from twitch.tv/Bowenthius. By the way, this is simulcasting on YouTube, so you're on YouTube. Say hi to all the normies you enjoy. Oh, it's wonderful. Is that a cave? Is this enter? No. Surely this wall has more to... Yep, there we go. Here we are. Where did I come from here? Did I come from here? I don't know. There's an alternative. It's called Google Scholar? So your alternative to a Google-owned product is... a Google-owned product? Okay. Oh, what are you? You're new. You... Oh, God. Hell is he supposed to be? Dead. Dead is what he's supposed to be. Starlight shards. Neat. He was a cutie. But where will I get all my mind-rotting content? I'd rather a dedicated product than a situational. Fair enough. Fair enough. I have never heard of that before, so that is... You're opening up so many tabs for me to check out post-stream. It's insane. Oh yeah, these things are pissed. And they explode! And then they die. Oh, hello. Who are these guys again? I forgot. Decrepit deceit? I don't remember. But at least I don't base my opinion on an opinion on an opinion. How proxy can you research get? Well, it is definitely a lot of food for thought you've given me today. Use it for schoolwork, but that's about it. Oh, Google Scholar? Never heard it existed. I guess I'm not scholarly in the ways. I get all my facts straight from the source, DuckDuckGo. I'm in a cave. Not much to this cave. I love how there's trees growing in the cave. It's a very lovely cave. Oh. More demons. The screeching it never ends. They're trying to flank me. Oh. They flanked me successfully. Ah, what a beautiful place. I wonder what that guy with the funny shiny sword was. Oh. No, stay down, stay down. It'll be simpler for both you and me. Aww. You dodged. Adorable. Oh, hello. Ow. It's been a while since I encountered you. How have you been doing? Not too well, I take it. Skidoo! Yes, that's what I need. More skidoo for my boohoo. Figure this shit, Bo. You have all this info filtered by the site, filtered by the interests, by view to like ratio, filtered by competition, filtered on the front page. How far down is the amount of info you have? Very small. It's true. That is a very fair assessment of all the things that are happening. The information age is that of obfuscation, so that is a very fair point. But what can I do? That's the kind of society we live in. There's... Unfortunately, every society has its normies that just want to get by and just not have to think. I'm one of them. Or at least I try to be. Ah. Oh. Oh. Oh! Oh, I'm on the bottom! Oh, that's cool. Oh, you're already trying to ambush me, eh? Too bad. Oh, I love this. Oh, the goddess Miku gives so much beauty. The amount of unknown people have is wild because there is the known known and the known unknown, and then there's looking. That is... That's from Pulp Fiction, isn't it? If I recall correctly. They had a conversation in the car over the unknown unknowns, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. Feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. I don't need to tell you that. But it's not a scene... I know what you're saying is legitimate, but I think it's also a thing that they talked about in Pulp Fiction. Oh wait, no. Was it? No, hold on. Inglourious Bastards, was it? I think it was a Tarantino film. I know that's familiar. It's memorized somewhere in the annals of my brain. The known unknowns and the unknown unknowns. We don't know what we don't know. And so on and so forth. I know it's a thing, I just don't remember where I heard it for the first time. What a beautiful coast this is. Oh, the lands between. I'm going to try to kill this thing really quickly, and then we can go into our Twitch mandatory commercial break. As the company insists. Pause for a sec. Look. Level of unknown. Oh boy. Glad to know I'm so glad to know everything I don't know. I know, right? Demi Queen Mariga. Oh. Get it? Because it's like Marica. Oh, wow. She is not like Marica at all. Would you like some mesmerizing magics? Ow. Oh, she killed me instantly. Cool. Cool. Oh, that was fun. Right. Well, that's a good place to take a small detour. We'll be right back. And we are back. The fact that after the whole unknown thing, the first word in this was knowing. Yes! The great shadowy cabal that controls everything from beyond the shadows is listening in, and they know, and they have a sense of irony. Did I accidentally... oh wait, no, this is the Stake of America. I didn't accidentally do the wrong thing. Wondrous Physic. Flame grant me strength. Now I need to systematically... Bet means bit. Neat. The bits have been forked. I didn't know there were so many fets. But yes, I did look it up vaguely. And from what I could understand in the small time that was allotted to me, the essentially Moore's Law has been thrown into the bucket for quite some time. Which is fun. I'm glad that they are evolving. Basically, you said you fucked a computer chip. Oh, neat. Well, is that one of those highbrow Pitalude jokes that I'm too stupid to understand? I guess it is. Man, I thought I knew about computers. I know nothing. Moore's Law isn't in the bucket. It's broken. Yeah, it's been broken, tossed aside, thrown away. It is incredible. The thing that fascinates me is that I find it incredible that somebody like you could be in my presence, that streaming publicly on Twitch in this game brought a person like you that knows so much about microchips and is very passionate about this field. I find it amazing that a person like you could have interests that align with somebody like me who's currently streaming this game. Would you like a ball of fire? I bet you would. I bet you'd like a very big ball of fire. Owie. Would you like me to punt you with ranged combat from the side? Die. See you later. It's a real shame. Oh well. They're always... Ah, Starline Sword. Cute. Alright, when you kill the queen, all of these guys start quaking in their booties. We advance by 30 Whoa. You should have... See how bored my boyfriend is watching microchip vids. I'm kind of seeing the pattern that you are very passionate about these things, and it's very hard to find people that match your passions. So, your desire to speak and be heard has led you to me. Oh, isn't life fun? Even somebody who is a complete normie and is very well below your standards is somebody who you're willing to engage with, just due to the circumstances. So fun. I have a newfound appreciation for life after today. Right, where the hell am I? Somewhere. Somewhere that isn't where I wanted to be, but I can see what I remember reading a comment on, I bet you're gonna love this one, Reddit, that said that this place was a bit disappointing. I can understand where they're coming from. It just had a Marika clone. But honestly, I think this place is really pretty. And it's a nice respite from all the murder that I had to experience. He's like just horny and I'm there watching these people in Ivy League and I'm taking notes. Oh, right, oh god. Oh god, I forgot about those things. Oh. It's amazing to meet people that are so far outside your scope and norms. I have to go all the way over there and not die because I was carrying 381,000 runes, which is going to sting a little bit even though I'm a level 185. I remember doing a sports once. I got yelled at by all the other kids and I never did sports again because I felt very emotionally detached. You know, what surprised me. Please, do share, do share. I think the only sport well, there's a lot of sports. I definitely want to go snowboarding someday, and tennis is something that I've enjoyed in the past, so... Also, I used to do basketball a lot. Well, basketball, we were just trying to get the ball in the hoop and failing because we weren't very athletic. You don't have SPUs. What do you mean? What do you mean we don't have central processing units? Isn't that a core... Are you telling me that the... What is it? Not an alliterated moniker. No, anagram CPU is not real. Is that what you're trying to communicate to me? Right now, there's no such thing as a central processing unit. Are not the processes being handled by the... I guess CPU is more of a name than an actual... honest, accurate definition. Hey, I get to live. No such thing as CPU, huh? Can't wait to see what the machine age leads. Will we become like the Martians of 40k? Will we believe in the machine god? I wonder how disappointed the Emperor was when he strictly said, "Don't make me into a religion," and then they made him into a religion. So many things to wonder. Ah. Oh, right, I need to level up. Oh, hell yeah, I'm getting one step closer to being able to punch Radon in the face and it being effective. There we are. Wait, oh! I've got so much girth I can actually level up twice. Delightful. Boop. They are APUs because all current CPUs contain DPU. So now you're gonna have to explain what APU and DPU stands for. For the audience, of course. I definitely know what those are, but I'm just seeing if you know. Alright. I need more numbers on my funny number thing in order to gain another number that symbolizes the increase in my strength. Beautiful Miku. I just want to be a funny Miku with a beard hitting things with fire and a sword. Data processing unit, or sometimes infrastructure processing unit, or SmartNIC. Oh, you're actually probably somebody I should ask this about. I was raised on it being referred to as cybersecurity. Is cybersecurity the exact same thing as InfoSec? Is InfoSec a legitimate term? Is information security a legitimate term? Do you know? Is that a thing? Wait, so what's an APU? An Apple processing? No. It's our Lord and Savior, Hatsuna Tarnish. Hello, Yay! Tis me boy Krim. Welcome in, Krim. Welcome to me crew. You're here just in time to witness the beauty of Captain Bowenthius. Hello, Pickles. How you be doing? How you be doing, me boy? Oh, hope you've been doing well, Krim. I'm running around like a mad pillock. There you go, me hearties. Batten down the hatches. Cyberspace and infospace are 99% the same. Alright, so that person that was interviewing me at the job was just an arsehole. Glad to know. Just learn to code more languages. Fair enough. Thank you for your answer. I wouldn't be here long, just dropped by Moose and wanted to say hi before I sleep. I hope you have a nice nap, and thank you for taking the time to stop by me, laddie. It is very much appreciated that you think of me. Oh, I'm be having a problem and it's dragon-based. Oh, that'll be a great bit of fun. Aye. I love how I didn't actually aggro the damn thing and now it's got no noise coming out of its noise hole. Right, it's time to kill it. It's time to kill it and turn it into sashimi. Ghost flame dragon. Let's see where this thing takes us. Time to burn you to cinders and keel haul a lot of you. Oh, look at all the damage I be doing to this damn thing. Hey, oh, it's gonna throw fire at me and I'm going to be very disappointed in that fact. Oh, no, it's not. It's just going to stare at me until I... Fair enough. Yarr! Yes, come into my funeral fire, said the captain to the fly. If you know more languages, you can just triple their security and you already know the language. Alright, it summons these bastards. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Hoy, you just killed your entire crew. Why you be doing that? You're no captain at all. You just killed your entire crew. Aye, and you're killing me because I'm distracted with your damn crew. Ugh. These damn dirty heathens. I'll promise I'll send you to Davy Jones' locker eventually. I have no idea how that hitbox for that thing works. What the hell is it doing now? Ah! You damn dirty heathens can't even get their asses over to me. Oh, I love you, Borno Flame. Yarr! You get to die for your sins, you damn dirty dragon. You may not be Moby Dick, but I'll take you on myself if I have to. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Die! Accelerated processing unit, that's what that's called, eh? Right, now tell me these guys are gonna die. No, they're not. They're gonna be around and they're gonna be annoying. At least he has friendly fire enabled. Right. Oh, that was a beautiful fight. A beautiful, beautiful fight. I'm no longer seeing what those lily-livered landlubbers were on about on the sea-wide surf net with regards to this place being a disappointment. It's got a dragon in it. What more could you want? There's a dragon in it. The dragon is beautiful. Die. Ah. Good to know. So I guess CPU is more of a term because people just got used to calling them CPUs rather than in APUs with DPUs and all that and whatnot. The best thing is two Fapagas and 2 CPUs and 4 GPUs. I'll keep that in mind next time I'm building my computer. I'll definitely ask you for advice, as you seem to be very much in the know. Your backstage knowledge comes off as abrasive, but I know you're just saying it because, from your perspective, what consumers think is good is actually really, really bottom of the barrel. You've got a lot of... what's it called? You've got a lot of moxie. You're definitely an authority on these things. At least you present yourself as much. And I'll trust you on that matter. No worries. If you toe the line, I think we'll be right as rain. I think it's all fine, honestly. Yeah. There's definitely times and places, and I appreciate that you've curbed some of your enthusiasm to better fit in with the general practices of this place. You've adapted quite well, and I appreciate that you have towed the line while still maintaining your desire to talk about microprocessors. it takes a load off of me because I don't have to focus on being as entertaining as much as I have to focus on just responding to you. That takes a lot less brain power than trying to be funny. I can tell you that much. I could be in a fight while smoking a joint and answer this all. You probably could. There's a saying in the parts where I come from where you have to know something as if you're shaken awake and you have to recite it perfectly. And you definitely feel that qualification. It's so nice to come to these areas now that I'm absolutely goated with the sauce. And can just trounce on all of these unworthy heathens. Bada bing, bada boom. Weed is another thing that I'd like to try out once before I die. That's something that it's been on my bucket list for quite a while, but I never gotten around to it. I got really close to it one time, but then when I traveled to a different country to meet some friends, it turns out their weed dealer was not there, and they couldn't acquire the fabled hookah. The things you will learn about me is that I am a very sheltered individual, but I find my simple pleasures, and I enjoy my time here. Which is why I've been doing it for close to a year. August will be my anniversary since I became affiliate, and it's June, will be my anniversary since I started streaming. My brain has now combined the stream with the chat to create Miku processing units. Oh, we are processing at 10,000 Mikus per millisecond. I don't know. I want to be dumb. Can we just, like, talk about femboy pussy or drugs or games or girls? I don't know. What do you like? Well, that's a very encompassing question, and I do like a lot of things. But whenever I'm asked that question directly, my mind blanks because where do I start from? Where do I go? What kind of facet? But as you've seen, I have a very surface-level knowledge. Weed's alright. Weed is fun. Can you guys share? I don't know if that conversation's TOS friendly, but I'm sure that I think the mention of weed is fine. Probably? I don't know. What was I gonna say? I forget. I am one of those not very intellectually focused people that really likes to hone their creative craft, and my creative craft is I still haven't decided, because I kind of dipped my toe. I'm an expert in being dumb. Oh yeah, I had a train of thought. Thank you for reminding me, odd bloke. There is this episode in Dr. House that deals with a patient that is, like, has a record-setting IQ, and is very, very smart, but he hates the fact that he's very, very smart because he can't relate to other people, so he essentially lobotomizes himself using alcohol or something. I don't remember what the specific premise is, but he basically figures out a chemically induced way to dumb himself down, which made his diagnosis very interesting for House to solve. But Code very much reminds me of that type of person who is so smart, they feel very isolated, but because very few and far in between are the people that you can strike up a casual conversation with regards to microprocessors. With regards. I know people who would share with me if I asked. I wish I spend my time better when I was in physical proximity to you, Deltor. I wish I allotted more time to being in physical proximity to you. It seems like I missed out on a lot. Look, I found immortality. It's fine. I'm fine. We're all fine. We're all fine. It's all good. No problems here. We're all good. I'm trying to find out where the hell oh yeah, I want to get that map. Is what I'm trying to do. First time I ever tried it, I went to the chip shop after a bit. Did it have immortality? It's fun. I don't know about that. I just can't speak from experience. I've only been alive for 5 years. Lore. Since I'm a VTuber, I have funny lore that I like to allude to every now and then. But, what was it like? Did you... Because some people say that they feel, like, extremely fearful and anxious when they take weed. What was it like for you, Deltor? Want to tell you how to kill... That's a sentence I can't read out loud, but I understand the sentiments, kind of, sort of. I think. You're going wacko mode. Another one. Yes, good. I need those. I need those. I need to cross between the lands between... Oh, hey, look, it's the dragon thing from before. But it's bigger now. Gaze upon it in all of its infernal beauty. Hey, look, we're very far away from the... apparently Sky-Do, which is just Shai-Do, is very... it's Old English. So it's just an Old English word for shadow. So I'm just gonna call it the Shadow Tree. I hate these things! What's the purpose of them? How many... Sumak... That's another thing I don't know whether I should be reading, but since I don't know what that is, I'm going to say 0. I was half asleep when I first tried, so it was slightly more sleepy and giggly. That sounds like a good experience to have with the devil's lettuce, as they refer to it. Oh, it's been so long since I've had a map. It's beautiful. What the hell is that? That is the next thing I want to go see. What is that? I want to see it. I want to experience it. So I don't have a PhD. No, I do not. The furthest I got was Masters. I do not have a PhD, you are correct. You could have just asked, what's your highest level of education? That is not a trade secret. Master's degree. I studied 3D design for virtual environments. And now I'm in student debt. And I wish I wasn't. But I am. Eventually I'll clear that up. In the fullness of time, with my double-digit Twitch salary. Well, now that I'm too confused, I'm gonna say something random to try and confuse others. If you replace parts of a person with machinery, how far till they aren't a person? Ah, the ship of Theseus! That is an excellent question. One that I don't know the answer to. Oh, you can actually see a giant dead dragon on the map. It is so huge. It is so genuinely huge that you can actually make it out on the map. Huh. You have discriminated against me. It's okay. I don't care, but like... Scunthorpe problem? Yes! I agree completely. Right. Okay, so this is the thing that I made it to, and these are the cerulean... Oh! Did I make it to all the way over there? I'm gonna make it to all the way over there. Yeah, the map detail is amazing. They really went far and beyond. I really wish I could unlock the whole thing so I could gaze upon its beauty. Look at this thing. Like, you can genuinely tell that that is a weird amalgamation of fingers, which absolutely petrifies me, but I want to see what it is. We have cut someone's head off and pumped blood through their head with a machine. Oh, right, that answer. The answer to that question, the Ship of Theseus question. We've made it so far that if you just have the brain in there, that's considered still cyborg, if I'm getting my terminology correctly. Concerned one of my many witty comments here. You have many witty comments, O Skull. You can contribute. Just because the conversation has become extremely highbrow and we're talking about microprocessors and weed doesn't mean that you can't chime in. I'm chiming in with the fact that I can't chime in, for example. That's still technically chiming in, which succeeds in the objective. It's all about reframing your objectives. Like, it makes me sleep better knowing that I think I'm very successful. In the grand scheme of things, am I? That's not a question that I'm comfortable answering. Oh yeah, I wanted to go over here. This has been a very fun stream today. Giants! I love these things. They don't attack me unless I attack them, or unless they're red. I still don't know what they are, but they're silly. And I will kill them. I will kill them for being silly. Oh, not another one of those. Oh, so I can't follow your stream rules? Which ones? It's been a while since I wrote them down. You'll have to be a bit more specific. Also, I need to read them, reread them myself. Those are generally there as a don't do anything against TOS guidelines, but it's something else every day. Cells have replaced every part of you, is replaced slowly, made something natural process, but instead biological is machinery. Is that person still a person? It brings up an interesting thing, because I've been rewatching Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, and they brought up the topic of, is Alphonse, the human soul, affixed to a suit of armor a person? They don't have any human organs, they don't have a brain, but they still have a soul. That is actually a very interesting question. What's Code U's perspective on whether or not we have souls? What is a soul? Do you think we have souls? Are we just the brain? Is there more to us than what our biology is and what we understand our biology to be? Oh yeah, what is the definition of a human? Is human an axiom? So oh boy. Yeah, here we go. Here comes the philosophy. Here we go. Oh boy. In the grand scheme, you are one of my generals. Wait, we're talking about my grand scheme. In the grand scheme of things, you're part of the Skelegion. What is the definition of a human? What am I? What is me? What is the shape that lets others recognize me as myself? What is this thing that has been given my name? What is the idea of me that is a ligature of every perspective of me? What is the difference between the representation of me and the real me? Is everything me? The descriptions of a real form or an idea is the thing? See, this is way more my ballpark. I am way more philosophy than logic. What is, recognize me? You are your perception of others, so... You are what others perceive you as. But then what is the I that is me? Is it better or to be a fake self or real self? What is it that I am that can't be me? The fake me is my closed me. I take that as a yes. Third outermost layer is my self-awareness, a zero deepest layer or part of a small real me. Yep. Deep metaphysical questions. The likes of which only Garfield, the cat, can answer fully. They had this whole shtick going around with enlightenment and so on and so forth, so... Bull. What more is there to be seen in the Cerulean coast? What wonders, what splendors are to be found here? Is this where I shall find my match, laden in beauty? Or will I find a speck of shit that is very susceptible to fire? Congealed putrescence. You know what can really get those thoughts going? Weed. Very nice way to bring it back, Deltor. That's why you're my general. No, but like, define yourself to a number without it being able to... that you are simulate... Wait. No, but define yourself to a number without it being able... that you are simulated. Okay, I'm gonna need some commas and some clarifications on that one, I'm sorry. My brain is too narrow for that sentence. Personally, I'm so loose with what I see as human, like soul and armor I would say is a person, or a robot that has feeling I would say is a person. What do you think, Bowen? I also definitely subscribe to that. If it talks like a human, if it acts like a human, if it has feelings like a human, if it has memories like a human, that's a human. Even if it is like a machine made out of oil and gears and whatnot. Is my clothing me? No. Your clothing is a thing that you wear on your body. Is your skin you? Also no. Is your brain you? Are your memories you? No, I don't think so. then what is you? Is my perspective or my description me? No. See, that's the thing about the definition, and what's the ratio, exactly, like, it's... Like, even your own mind is not you, because you can get lobotomized, and you can lose your memories and so on and so forth, but the definition of it's so... It's... We're a collection of many, many things, it's... You're overloading my accelerated processing unit. I feel like there should have been something here, but I haven't found it. Oh, a deep, deep hole is what it is. I need to go down the deep, deep hole. That is a very deep, deep hole. I am me, but I won't always be me, and I haven't always been me. I see memory loss as a type of death. Ooh. When your cells can't think, you can think. Yes. Very interesting prospect. I read somewhere something along these lines that I subscribe to the logic of, but I've henceforth forgotten. Memories can sometimes return. Yes, they can. Memories can return. Memories can be lost. Brains can be scrambled. You can be trapped inside your own body. You can't move, but you can still think inside your own cage of a body. Your soul trapped inside essentially a static object. Ah, going down the hole! Yay, deeper we go into the Cerulean coast. What the hell would be down here? I love how deep the DLC goes. Literally deep. Depth. The meat suit is displeased. We'll fetch hydration. I will hydrate in your name, Del Toro. Much of my little brain, so I'm gonna go view mode. Sorry for all the odd talk. Don't worry, odd bloke. I do not mind. We are here to reminisce and converse. If you don't like the conversation, no, it's fine. Lurking is just as valid as engagement via speaking in chat. I almost died. But I did not. At the end of the day, the whole point of this stream is to watch me play Elden Ring, so... I guess we're also having incredible conversations along the way. I call them incredible, Code would probably call them mundane. Quite a fascinating character I've met here today. Through sheer force of chance. At my wedding I want gay hymns. Ah. That is very fair. I'm going to assume you are of, that affiliation, Hallelujah, it's raining men. Amen. YMCA and so on and so forth. Oop. Yes, they are quite famous. They are quite famous songs. When you mentioned boyfriend earlier in the stream, that was a bit of information that some would immediately assume just a straight woman. But it's not fair to assume, because we live in a day and age that people are a lot more open and vocal about their actual preferences, sexualities, and so on and so forth, so... A beautiful, beautiful... Oh no. My hubris. My impatience and my hubris. Well, that's the price one has to pay for being impatient. Oh, great. Time to go down, down, down again. My favorite? I'll be honest with you, I haven't really... listen to all of those songs, but those aren't really my musical forte. My cup of tea is more melodic death metal. I'm one of those snobs that likes very, not necessarily obscure music, because one of my favorite bands is Linkin Park, but I am an edgelord by trade when it comes to music. So things like Casey Edwards, the guy that made the Devil May Cry soundtrack, that's the kind of fan I am. I'm not privy to pop, so I'm very ignorant when it comes to pop culture and songs of those ilk. Death metal is okay, I'm personally into Crush Club. Oh, that's another thing I haven't heard. Did the skull not give it away? Did my weird helmet-shaped face and dark fantasy medieval attire not give it away? I wish I could have death metal on my soundtracks, but unfortunately I do not have the funds to procure royalty-free death metal. You are welcome to ask. I am a mostly open book. Blob. Gone. It's points like these I wish I had a weaker fireball. I guess this'll do. But when does a person die? When they're hit by a bullet? When they suffer a disease? When they eat a soup made out of a poisonous mushroom? Or does a person die when they are forgotten? They do say that you die twice in this world. Once when your physical body expires and you're no longer in the land of the living, and a second time when your name is spoken for the last time and you are forgotten. I can't stand today's rap music, it sounds all the same to me. What is your opinion, the gay community having a major effect on Tagalog? What? I don't have an opinion because I don't have enough information to be able to properly form an opinion. Because I don't know half of the... I don't know what Tagalog... I don't know what that is. I don't even know if I'm saying it right. When the necromancer drops their spell. When you die and your remains become unrecognizable by your previous life, tag a log. I don't know what that is, but my opinion on the gay community is, my opinion on all of those communities is love who you love them the way you want to love them, as long as you're not hurting anybody, it's all fine and it's all kosher. Let people enjoy things and enjoy each other. It's none of anybody's business but the business of the people, two or more people involved. I think pansexuality should be the norm, is my opinion. Also with death. Oh right, I was talking about a thing. If you die and your remains become unrecognizable by your family, and then a necromancer resurrects you and starts calling you it basically assigns a completely different identity to you, like say, your name is Paul, and the necromancer resurrects your skeleton and calls you Dave. Are you still alive? Are you still Paul? Or do your remains take up a new identity because of the necromancer, assigning your skeleton the name Paul? Is Dave dead and then Paul becomes living? So many philosophical questions. Because it's technically a different identity, but the skeleton is still Dave's. It's still Dave's skeleton, but the necromancer has called it Paul because the necromancer doesn't know Dave. To the necromancer, the skeleton is just the skeleton, so he's given it an identity in the form of Paul. Am I getting too weird and esoteric for this stream? Has this been the highest brow stream of my career? Yes, it has. But I do enjoy talking about philosophy, but I don't really bring those topics out naturally. I need a catalyst. In code, you have been the greatest catalyst I could have had from a person I met today. As the Osteomancer, that is your wheelhouse. Well, I'm a bone wizard. I resurrect... Well, I don't even resurrect bones. I just control bones like a bloodbender. I'm not a necromancer. So... I don't really I don't puppeteer skeletons around. Like, the way necromancers work is they sort of attach a soul and bind it to a corpse. I don't have eyebrows, that's how highbrow we are. The eyebrows are so far above me ahead that you can't even see them. That's how highbrow we are today. You can still name the skeletons, yeah, that is true. So, I guess to me they would be skeletons, so... I guess that would be... I guess Dave would die in that case, and it's... because you are not your bones. So, I guess, in that sense, Dave would indeed be dead, and Paul would live. As a new personality. We are sinking ever deeper and deeper into this cave, and ever deeper into our philosophies. I'm basically a necromancer with a very big asterisk. Right. We've made it to the bottom of the cave. Or is there even deeper still to go? I love how these maps don't actually have an altitude. Oh, okay. The depths just go to water, presumably. So this is the thing. So what's over here? Please tell me this is a way forward so I can get over to the... finger stuff. I am an age beyond time. Oh, stone coffin. Oh my goodness. Pictures. Hold on. I need tourist pictures. Are you more like a... Yeah, I'm exactly a puppeteer. They don't have any magic attached to them. It's purely like physical and telekinetic in a sense. It's bone telekinesis. That's what my brand of osteomancy is. They're not alive, they're just being moved by me. It's like holding a phone, except I'm holding the phone outside of my hand. Telekinesis is a fun thing, but they're not I don't assign death magic to them. They're not living in that sense. They're just being controlled by me. The minute I stop controlling them, they just fall apart. They're not like necromancers, because necromancers sort of give them a small bit of soul and autonomy. It's a completely different wheelhouse. Eternal youth kind of thing. Hey! It's been a while since this has happened to me. I know I said it would lurk, but my brother heard you and asked, can you control fossils or are they far from bones? Are they? I thought fossils were bones. Or are you talking about preserved fossilized remains like, what's it called? A mosquito stuck in amber. That's a fossil. Rippo prances, that's... towing the line again. That is current events. Yeah, it's a shame the man perished, but I believe he lived a long life. And he was a big deal, so I don't really have much of a opinion on that part. Why do you test me this way? Why must you test me? Why must you test me? Well, fossils are bones that's slowly replaced by minerals, so... Ah, these guys. No longer bone, but do keep the shape. Oh. Oh, I get it. So fossils are basically bones that are so old, they're basically being absorbed and replaced by, like, inorganic materials. Okay, well, my rule of thumb is essentially, does it have the same cellular composition as calcium? And if not, then no. So I'm pretty sure that fossils would probably be very old, that I could probably enact a very minor amount of control on them, but not enough, like, fresh bones. So the answer to your question is, depends. Yes, if there are trace amounts of calcium left. Some fossils can be even more replaced by rare minerals. Oh, I went backwards. So yeah, fossils are yes with a very big asterisk. Very low bone influence. My dino nerd brother says thank you, I'm gonna head out now, bye. See you later, thanks for stopping by. And tell your brother I appreciate his line of inquiry. Very fun question to answer. Bah. Bada bing, bada booey. Right. Oh, right, this part of the game. Am I dead? Oh, thank you, game. I get to live. Cool. Cool. So what the hell are these guys supposed to be? Oh, I love it. I discovered a new part of the DLC. I finally get to experience new things. And by new things, I mean old enemies in new areas. And by old, they're still in the DLC, but hey. Die. And I get to not struggle with them. Because I'm overpowered. These subterranean monstrosities shall yield to me. Yield to me. I unfortunately will have to call it a day. Oh, Trina's debuff. Interesting. Very interesting. Hello. Excuse you. Owie. Very mean. It's like meeting old friends, but you want to kill them instead. Yes, and they seem to be doing less blood-based stuff and more Trina debuff, sleep-based stuff, which is interesting. Went for a drink. Did I miss much? No. We got to answer the question, as an Osteomancer, can I control fossils? The answer is sort of yes, but with a big asterisk. The big asterisk being that if fossils are so old and decrepit, the original bone marrow and or calcium being replaced by minerals, then no, I have very weak influence on fossilized bones. But it's still kind of there. Right. Hibbity-doobity hubbity-dee. If fossil becomes oil, then I assume no? No, definitely not. No, that is an entirely different element then. I'm an Osteomancer. Osteo is Greek for bone, and oil is not bone? What was I doing? How many runes did I need? Oh right, I found my next grace. Shit, I'll have to finish stream now. Oh, fiddlesticks. Guess I can meander around. What did he leave here? I abandon here my love. You abandoned your love in a giant subterranean cave? Okay. You know what? You do you, Mikola. You do you. I require sustenance. Sustain me! Where are you to sustain me? Take the power of the namesake via the finger reader. Yes, one of these. Oil control sounds like the kind of thing that seems weak but is actually quite strong. I mean, it has incredible uses. You can... If the oil is accompanied by Molotov cocktails, you can make very nice homing bombs. So there are a lot of applications to that. Do not discount the Oilomancer. People are covered in oil, so... Oh yeah, we do have natural oils that we're covered in. Oh, when you mean oil, you don't just mean petroleum oil. You mean all oils. That's actually an interesting premise. The oil bender, yes. Hibbity hibbity hoobity here, there we go. 2 of these, please. Or am I counting numbers wrong? I am counting numbers wrong. Numbers, decimal points, I'm bad at those. I messed up. I meant to do that a couple of times more. you select the number? Thank you, game. Here we are. Level 188. Beautiful. Maximum items, maximum everything. Right, that's us done for today. Ah. What beauties are there to behold in this wonderful place? Let's find out next time on the Bowenthius channel. Let's see what my total death count is, and if I was accurate with it today. I heard oil benders and water benders don't mix quite so well. Do you think they have a feud? Do you think they, like, have, like, a familial feud where they hate each other's guts? Sounds like they would. Right. What do we have in terms of final death counter for the day? We have 1093. There we go. We are soon to reach another milestone. 1,100 deaths, everybody. It's gonna be wonderful. Right. So, next week, I have no idea what's going on next week, but tomorrow, you may find me on either the Ace of Hearts channel and or the Lord Houdini channel and or all the other participants that are going to be streaming it. We're going to be hunting for the best gooning we could ever find. I'm going to be applying for goonmanship, which does not mean what modern slang means. I'm talking about henchmen, because I wouldn't do a lewd thing, but it's lewd because modern slang says that gooning is masturbation, which, in the context of the thing that I'm participating in tomorrow, it's not, it's henchmen. So, check me out for that henchman thing, madoodle magobly, so on and so forth. Screen transitions, now I'm over here, and you can see my body better. Thanks for the stream this week. You are very much welcome, and thank you for attending each and every single one. It's... honestly, it brings me so much joy. Spitting. It brings me so much joy to have you be there consistently. It's just... Let me express to you with hands. As soon as they arrive. It's... Mwah! Chef's kiss! Mwah! It's... Mwah! It's chef's kiss and it's claps. Please do send me videos. Videos are lovely. Right, oh yes. We are ending stream, which means that I need to find somebody to raid. Let's find somebody to raid. The most beautiful part of the stream, figuring out who to raid. Oh my, I have plenty of things to raid, actually. Multiple people playing Elder Scrolls Oblivion. Hold on a second. We might be doing something out of the ordinary. I'm gonna be doing something out of the ordinary. I wish this hand tracking handled things better. Right. We are going to this lovely individual. Another bone boy! Another beautiful, beautiful skelatuber! And they are currently playing Dark Souls for their first time. I think it's sort of fitting, so hopefully you'll enjoy your time there. Grab your raid messages if you are a member of the Skill Legion, or if you're just a humble scion. It is all fine either way, and we shall see what lovely Rostoka has in store for us. Thank you so much for being here and for stopping by, and I'll see you next week, probably. We'll find out. Definitely, because we have Split Fiction to finish, because we didn't finish it yesterday, so we'll see what happens. Until then, though, take care and bye-bye.